Yo. What's going on, everybody? Happy Monday. How are we all doing? Oh no, not my tits on the screen. What the fuck? All over the screen. I'm fucking age. My fault. I can't believe y'all had to see that. I'm so indecent today. What's, what's, what's good, everybody? Twinsky, what's up, Nisaki? What's good, bro? These 5 a.m. streams are cooking my streak. You got this, bro. Yo, I beat a boss last night using only this shield. Do I have the key for this yet? No, I know I have the ring to get to like this area up here, but anyways. Okay, oh, I think I finally have the perfect setup to deal with Jory. Okay, I have a staff right now. So we're running with a staff and Briar Great Shield. Briar Great Shield is actually insane as a weapon. But good news. Yeah, let me do that. And then I'm gonna need Glintstone Arc. Yeah. And then I'll keep Pebble because it's so good, and I'll keep Carrion Piercer because it's just great. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Redacted? What's up, Gnome? How's it going? Should I just call you Loke? Or do you prefer something like Key or Anarch? Or would you like your full title, The Key of Anarch, Loke? I'm here for it all. I'm just saying. What the f- Oh my god. Like, look at this shield as a weapon, dude. It's actually ridiculous. Wait, did he desummon all the guys? Oh, thank god. I wish I could backstab, but, you know. Which stream was at 5 a.m.? The one last night? Actually, that one makes sense. That one was definitely like I am really bored in my apartment and I feel like getting up and streaming. What is good, Mr. Creamy? Twitch announced that you soon will be able to go back and watch VOD to keep Streak alive. I heard about that. What's up, SMP? Mr. fucking Newt himself. What's going on? Just got home? Dude, fuck yeah. I was wondering about that. Like, are we gonna get a Zach stream today? What a weekend. That's what Manny said yesterday, too, dude. Manny could not stop talking about how amazing the weekend was. And I get it. Dude, I have, like, it's been a while since I've been to a convention, but, like, God, they're so fun. I get it. I almost cried leaving. Yeah, Manny and Finger said that they were crying. Like, they were, like, waiting there for their ride to pick them up, and they just started, like, breaking down because it was just so amazing. Such wonderful people, seriously. Such sweet-hearted people, so much love in their hearts, all of them. You too, of course. Like, everybody. Everybody was showing up. And the crazy thing is, like, you know that all of you were showing up because Zach. And I get it. We all fucking love that dude. Waz hand-fed me food, which was weird, but awesome. I fucking love Waz. Like, that's something I would expect from Waz. Is exactly who he is on stream. What's up, Soul? Boy, the baby girl. If we ever meet at a convention, I'm gonna be spoon feeding you. Fuck yeah, let's go, Creamy. Shit, you and I would probably meet at a convention, like not even like TwitchCon. Like we live close enough to each other that we could somehow end up at the same convention. Like we could end up at the same Renaissance fair. Everyone was genuine to who they are. That's so awesome. I believe that though. Like I think that Zach attracts a large crowd of like very authentic people. Ren fairs are dope. I fucking love Ren fairs. The one out here is starting soon. I'm probably not going to be able to go this year. Unless I can get somebody to buy me a ticket. Moving kind of drained everything. Wait, why am I getting slapped? Love you, slap. You make... Oh, okay. Oh, you were talking about... Okay, right. I call him SMP or Penguin. My fault. I read that as, like, slap, like you were slapping me, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? What did I do? Haven't been to a Ren Fair in years. I went last year, but I'd never get to go for Wizard Weekend, and that's the one that I really want. Dude, me and Soul were here all weekend having such FOMO. Want to meet all you guys now? It'll happen. I know for me and Soul, we just couldn't go this year, but I know we would like to for next year. Yeah, the FOMO, especially with like watching everybody post all their pictures. Yeah, I'd like to make it next year, but also again, and I said this to myself before, but like I want to if I'm going to TwitchCon, I want to be a partner, which means like this is the year. And I say that every year, but this is the year. This is the year I really push it. And I think I've set myself up for that. Better be or else, for real. You better hit partner or else I am dragging you to TwitchCon by, I don't know, the scalp of my head. The year is almost over though. No, but like, because it's a year until the next convention. By the short, yeah, by my little elephant hairs on my head. Meeting everyone IRL was so amazing, made me more comfortable knowing all of you. That's awesome, man. That and I can believe that too, because it's like, yeah, like it's all like online connections until you actually get to meet each other. Like, I love you guys. I don't know y'all, but like I love you guys. You know what I mean? But then you meet in person and it gets so much more real, and that's so amazing. Stream team, I'm on. Partner was giving us his bracelet to get into the partner lounge. Oh my god. That's actually really sick. Tracking you by the eyelashes is crazy. I love it, but it's crazy. Alright, well, Creamy, you're different. Alright, bro. Oh, dude. Okay, with this new setup for my desk, it's so hard to see my screen right now because I'm right in front of my window now. So, like, the glare is just insane. Holy, okay. Weren't the short hairs I was talking about? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I finally, for the first time, rearranged your love you audio. Oh my god, I know. Okay, but isn't that just, who is that that's saying it? Because, like, isn't that Yoshi? Yeah, crush it on Trey. He really is. He's gone live 5 times and he's at 200 followers. I've gone live for 4 years. I feel so behind, but I also feel like I'm starting to finally find my groove with it. Been going on 6 years. Yeah, so you get it. Always consider myself. No, me too, man. Me too. Me too. Where'd the boss go? Whoa, the wall riders? Sick. I was like wondering what the hell that noise was. It's my voice pitched up with a. Oh, really? Dude, I swear I thought that was Yoshi. Because it kind of sounds like when you get like the Yoshi, like. Shit. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. Yeah, all of my stuff is memes, but I think it just really plays into me. Like, I just like having fun, making jokes. Not taking it all too seriously. Making quality friendships. Amen. Spam heavy attacks here, get a bleed proc. Bleed proc, please. Bleed proc. Yo! Dude, that's so sweet of you. Oh my god, come on, 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 come on. What? Penguin! That's really sweet, man. I appreciate that so much, bro. I really do. Foul tarnished. Holy! Please wait! Wait! No! 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 Wait! 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 Please wait! Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Dude. Okay. Thank you so much for, for destroying the sub goal. No, man, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. That's huge. This is like one of your... Are you doing shield only? No, no, no. So I'm doing use what you get randomizer. So it auto equips everything that I pick up, and I have to use whatever it equips. And it just happens to be that this great shield actually is my best weapon right now. That's even crazy. And I'm doing all bosses. Yeah, this is what I'm armed with right now. Like, whatever I pick up, it equips it. Item and enemy randomizer. So, like, I don't know where anything is, and I don't know what I'm about to pick up, ever. So it's just... what would you... Yo, Claws of Night! Thank God, a real weapon. It's like Elden Ring survival mode. B Sweat and the gang talked me into starting Dark Souls 2. Bless your soul, man. It's a good game. Like, as much shit as we all give it, it is a good game. But it is all of those memes that you've seen as well. Where, like, I loved playing Dark Souls 2. I want to play it again, but I know that when I play it again, I will hate it just as much as I did last time. It's just so different from the others.
Hello? It's rather I mistrust I was a could I ask that thug only if you've oh to bless a thug, please. Please.
Yeah, give her the necklace.
I seek you a very steady heart.
Fading doing SL1 first playthrough, so I don't have to play it again. Yeah, I don't know if I would do SL1 first time. That sounds like a lot. I have a good friend of mine who was doing SL1. I think he stopped when he got to... Okay, these have bleed buildup, scatter shot throw, and don't they have that thing with the heavy attack? Hang on. Yeah, okay. Is this Smaragd? I think it's Smaragd. Oh, it's a doula, okay. Dude, SMP, I saw you got Night Rain on PC. Let me know if you want to play, man. I will send you my Steam friend code, because I have been wanting people to play Night Rain with. Most people I play Night Rain with have kind of gotten tired of it. I have to start over, which sucks. Yes, but that just means that now you can climb the depths with me. They really crippled that game by not making it crossplay. Yeah. But, like, let's be real, dude. It's From Software and netcode. I'm just happy that they figured it out once. Come on, buddy. Sorry, I'm like kind of locked in on this fight right now. I want to catch up. Hang on. I beat all bosses solo up until Fissure? Oh, up until yeah. No! Why did that have to be a different weapon? Shit! Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? Not bad damage. Claws of Night were way better, but... Alright, this is it, this is it. Boom. All that for a magic grease. Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights, I'm mostly free for gaming. Hell yeah. Look, dude, you just... I'll add you on Discord if I haven't already. I'll add you, I'll send you my Steam code. And you just shoot me a DM if you ever want to try and get me to, and I'll let you know. Because I'm still so in love with Night Rain. But like, dude, Deep of Night, play Iron Eye and Wilder, Some Recluse. I play everybody but Executor and Revenant, so I got really bored and I started making builds for all of them. But I never got around to Executor and Revenant. Where's the... It's that island. Looks like Waffles is still having trouble with their stream. Wait, what was she having trouble with? What was going on with it? You want to learn Duchess now? Duchess is a fun one. I'll tell you that. Duchess is fun. Even though she's offline and says that she's live. I saw that. I was really confused about that when I saw her, like, still live and it said there was 1 or 0 viewers. Which, first of all, it's like, no, okay, Waffle with 0 viewers doesn't exist. You're at the Night Rain speedrun event at TwitchCon? That sounds sick. Was it like, Bushy and his homies, or like... It's the way you said that that like caught me so off guard, because like I know exactly what you mean, but it's like that bitch is delightful. Mitt Chris and 2 others. Yeah, so it's probably like, if I had to guess, it was probably like Mitt Chris, Bushy, or just Mitt Chris and 2 of his friends. I don't know. I know Bushy was a big influence on Night Rain's speedrunning. Jetto or something? Josho? Another Chris guy, Starro Chris. Starro Chris, yeah. And then Yo Josh Areno maybe. Because like I know that a lot of them were there as a group. It was like Aggie, Parky, Mid Chris, Domo. Nailed it. Yeah. I think I watch enough enough Elden Ring content. Ooh, Sellen's Primal Glintstone. Dude, that's right. At the end of last night, I got the Pureblood Night Medal. I've always been scared to hang out in big streamers, so I don't know a lot. I don't hang out in big streamer chats. I just know a lot of their names from YouTube. Yeah, as far as chats, I'm not like scared to. I just don't really like it because what I enjoy about Twitch chat is those smaller, like, you know, relatively smaller chat rooms where you can get to know the streamer and like have a dialogue and all that. And like, I think that the bigger streamers are killing it because I know that they do that. But also there's like a certain level of it that it's like, they're so popular that it's like, oh, they've been, like, you know, oh, I didn't discover them early enough, you know, they've been here for years, they have established audience. It's like when you see a group of friends talking, and then you're, like, deciding whether or not you want to join in on the conversation. Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with, yeah, there's nothing wrong with joining into it. Because most people are not going to be, like, uninviting to it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, there's too much, like, what if I don't fit the vibe and make a fool or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it, but either way. Nisaki, why are we throwing metal pipes again? What have I done to you, brother? Or is this your hourly stimulation? Because I like to, yeah. Dude, every time Zach shows up, I swear to God, Zach lurks in my chat. Make it louder, please. Thanks. um. Hey, Dialos. Whoops. Trust me, I'm anxious as fuck, dude. Me too. Azula Beastman ashes. Make it louder, please. Okay. Well, yeah. So, like, I had a thing because it's like I talk to a lot of streamers, right? And I hang out with them, and they're very much like, oh, like I don't want like a bunch of things going on screen and like all this stuff happening that like interrupts the stream. I think that's half of the beauty of our streams, isn't it? That's dude, seeing Placidusax just chilling over there. I was not ready for this vision in my eyes. Love making people laugh and having fun. Absolutely. My name, if it makes you chuckle, I've done my job. Hey, I hear that. No, but I think half the fun of the stream, like, it's not like the bully the streamer idea, but at the same time, I think half the fun of it is the fact that I'm like, I'm open to so much chat interaction. What's the impaling thrust? Do I have something like spectral lance? Spectral lance would go crazy here. Ooh, maybe Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah. I think I'm gonna unequip the shield just because I've already used it to kill 2 bosses now. And it's making me heavy load and I'm not using it, so. I just found for right now. I fucking love all you guys. Community is giving me faith and quality friendships. Hell yeah, man. Be good to yourself, man. We fucking love you too, Penguin. Oh, Rebel of Babylon? Fuck yeah. Yeah. That shit hurt. Do we fuck with the emotes? Yes, 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 yes. I think my favorite one was Aware. Izzy used it last night. Dude, that one's really funny. The way the mouth just falls off. What? What? Eh, Uh, um, huh? Uh, okay. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to get some blinds or something for this window. I have something if I just get like some like thumbtacks or something. Like something temporary that I could put up over it. It's just, the glare on my screen, I swear I can see the game better on OBS than I can on my monitor. At the same time, dude, what is that? Is that a cinema but spookified? Did you see that Discord finally got the update today for Halloween? Oh, now I really can't see anything. I don't even know what emote that is. It's not even showing up on my screen. Dark shine, let it shine bright. Keep looking. That was funny. The timing was so good. The moment I looked back over. More time in Neo Martyr. Gonna die young. Gonna live forever. Rise up, rebel of Babylon. Rise up, rise up, resurrection. Nisagi, one thing I'll never... Oh, yeah, dude, we found Melania's great room yesterday. But I was gonna say, one thing I'll never forget is, I think it was like that first enemy item randomizer that we did. Where the whole time, I'm like trying to find Maliketh. Can't find him anywhere. I'm like, alright, I guess we'll go to the DLC then. And he was fucking Moog. I'll never forget that. We got another one. Is that Foxy? I don't remember the first rando, unfortunately. No, it doesn't have to be the first one, man. The first one was just, it was, well, it was just the one that I said. The only thing I remember about it is that, like, I was looking for Maliketh forever, and then I was, like, defeated, and I'm like, alright, like, I guess we'll go to the DLC. And then there he was. Now, dude, first rando feels like it was forever ago. I wonder if we still have the first rando up on... I don't even think we have the full first rando up on YouTube. I think that was, like, around when I started uploading VODs. You could say it was absolute cinema. Amen, brother. It was like a movie. Was there something else down this way? No, okay. What's up, Loke? Let this dark shine. Let this dark shine. Let it shine bright. Afternoon, dude. How's Elden Lording? I mean, it's going well. I just feel like I can barely see my screen. I really got to do something about this glare on my computer now. Dude, it's on the YouTube. I forget what it was that I was in the middle of uploading when I started doing VODs. I think it was like my playthrough with two stream con two streams contained still on the hunt for Maliketh in them. Yep. Yeah. He's my favorite. Alright. Boss should be up ahead. You're uploading your VODs in your first Elden Ring playthrough as a Yeah. Yeah, I fucking remember that. That build was so bad, man. Oh my god! I don't know if I've ever been hit by that. I like that glass musket really is the best description, though. It's like it did not hit that hard, and I died instantly. Dragon Barf Cannon has some cool utility, but the almighty Dragon Backhand is cathartic. Wait, oh, you mean like the Dragon Maul? Also, welcome in, IPN. Uh, if hungry, eat food. If no food, hungry. Oh! I really should have looked at my health. oh wait, a dragon, it was it. It's Dragon Claw and Dragon Maw. I feel bad for people without 7 TV. What is that? Like, what game is that? Jason Friday the 13th movie. It's the entire movie? That's incredible. Yeah, you know what I could really go for? Either a smithing sticks or a fucking weapon. I don't dislike, like, Partisan is actually doing way more damage than I thought. The name of the emote is a college thesis. I believe it. What's the one that's like, me and the boys watching Friday the 13th, Jason takes men. What? What's the one that's like, people climbing a treehouse waiting for the bus stop? There's some like ridiculous one. It's something like that, or yeah, it's like people climbing a treehouse waiting for the bus. It's 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 like one of the longest emote names out there. Me and the boys watching Friday the 13th, Part 8, Jason Takes Manhattan is still crazy. I shall add that to the main set. Shit! Oh shit. Okay. Smithing oh, I didn't randomize them. That's good. Wait, did I really not randomize? Wait. I thought I randomized them. Hang on. Is that just like total random luck? Yeah, that's crazy. Bell bearings are supposed to be randomized. That's wild luck. What other bosses are there? I gotta go up that way. I gotta do okay, so Erdry, this. There's the Tibia Mariner up here. That gives me 3. There's Village of the Albinarics that I've got to go to. And then there is Malefactor's Everjail and Lakeside Crypt. Okay. What else? There's okay, Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Alright, well let's start from the church then. Because I know I need to do the bell-bearing hunter fight that shows up here. I don't know if it'll actually make him spawn because it's nightfall or what, but um imagine not using 7TV, so you have to see long emote names just to annoy you. Sit the fuck down, noobs get wrecked. Is an emote in the main set. That's insane. I guess he's not going to spawn until we meet the requirements. Um, alright, let me go to the Erd Tree then. Yo, a fucking oldie. A goddamn classic. Oh, it's so hard to see anything. Where's the jump down? I'm just gonna go the lower path. I can't see a thing. Alright. Oh, near the top of the list of things for me to do this week is to fix the glare. I've got a, I don't know, I guess you'd call it like a flag. It's not actually a flag, but it's like the same material and all that. Yeah, I'll probably send a picture of it when I have it set up. It's like, you know how like bands have like flags that they sell? And it's just like the band with their like name or logo. It's that, but it's for Lil Peep. A mesh? Sort of. Not exactly, but sort of. It's kind of like a cloth mesh, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I'll eventually send a picture of it, and somebody will be able to identify it. I just did a major reorganizing of the apartment yesterday. Dude, you started to watch Bleach? Fuck yes. You know it pisses me off big time, bro. Why? How the fuck did I end up here? Orihime is a great character. Pop off Ichigo's tip already, bro. I want to say stuff, but I don't want to spoil it. There's so much I want to tell you, but I don't want to spoil anything about Bleach. Bleach was so good, man. It's already spoiled. And are you? I should make sure. Are you starting at Thousand Year Blood War, or are you watching like the original? Oh my god. From the start, good. See it on a telescope. I'm the same way. That's why we always argue back and forth. I know you my poison at the same time. My antidote. She the noose around my neck. I couldn't ask for a better rope. Hey, I'm near the end of Waco Mundo or he may kidnap arc. That's like one of the best arcs, by the way. But like when you say near the end, like how near the end? I've watched all of Bleach. I haven't started Thousand Year Blood War. The captain showed up. Um okay. Okay. Is that before or just so I can remember? Is that before or after the major event of that arc? Because you would know if you were past it, which means you're probably not past it. Grimjow versus Ichigo? No, I'm talking about Old Kiora. Grimjow versus Ichigo is huge, but Old Kiora is the big one. Kyora's a baddie? Or a farming character? Alright, Stone Sword Key for 2 item checks. Let's see what we get. I'm also realizing I never did the Hero Grave and Limb Grave. Because I don't think I had the Stone Sword Keys for it at the time. But I absolutely need to go back and do that. Mm-hmm. Alright. Who is it? It's the Death Red Bird. Or Death Bird. I'll never forget the first time and when I was like I was like, I'm pretty sure there's like a death bird here. And you're like, you mean a crow? And then I find him and you're like, oh, okay, my fault. I don't know why I'm having such nostalgia today. Maybe it's just because like I'm back. And I'm just happy to be back. Oh shit, not the ad break while I'm... Misaki, you're on PC, right? Do you get like the things that ask if you want to snooze an ad break? You don't have it? Because I'm an editor, not just a mod? Oh. I mean, I guess I can remove editor by now. Because it's... Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean. I can also leave it if you want to maintain that status. But I know that there's like a thing that pops up when streams that I've modded for that's like, do you want to snooze ads? It was not an invitation. Distinguished Great Shield, which also puts me at a heavy load. God damn it. That's interesting though. I'm gonna have to figure that out because I want to have you able to snooze ads for times like this when I'm going into a boss fight. Would you rather fight 1 Night Rain Bellbearing Hunter or 10 bandits? The archer or rape? Oh, the pages. I'd rather fight Bellbearing. I think I know how to fight him pretty well by now. Also, thank God it's suddenly overcast and I can see my screen. These bandits are not balanced. No. No, because, like, you're totally fine, and then out of nowhere, their animations just, like, snap. And they just fire, like, a full barrage of explosive bolts straight into your ass. No regard for your well-being. Am I going the right way? Okay, I am. It's just that I then don't go right. I just go left. Okay. Okay, this way. Is there an item check over here? There is, okay. Great. I really wish that I didn't set smithing stone availability to normal. It's the reason I'm not finding something like a smithing 6. I really need to uncheck that box. 4 of them input read, and they just point blank you with prejudice. That's what I'm saying! Meanwhile, Bell-Bearing Hunter, I can get stuck in an animation loop if I do it right. There's a way to animation loop him to just use the shield slam, which is, like, not the easiest thing to dodge, but it's certainly easier to dodge than some of his other moves. I just realized that I'm heavy loaded. I am a little bit of loneliness, a little bit of insecure. Disregard. Am I fucking bad? What I want you to feel. So high. You're all that I've got. I can't feel the way I did before. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. Don't turn your back on me. I won't be ignored. I am a little. Alright, what is it? That is a Knight's Cav. Is that a broken Knight's Cav? No, okay. Holy! Wait, wait! Okay, was my health low going into that, or am I just taking that much damage? So I'm just taking that much damage. I got cooked, got it. Help me out now. Oh, that's part of why. There's a fucking Black Knight here. Alright, I think that's all of them. To the other side. I've never used shields in Elden Ring, have I? Can't wait for you to fight Promise Consort Melania or Promise Consort. Horaloo would be pretty rough, man. I mean, we technically already fought Death Radon, so I mean, you know, how much worse can it really get, right? Is there not a grace that pops up here? I thought there was a grace that popped up here. Okay. Alright, what else? So we did that, we did this. All the way down here, we have the Tibia Mariner. We have that. What else? What else? What else? There's the Omen Killer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There's the Godskin Apostle, but we can't do him until after um until after we find the Carrion inverted statue. Nisaki, at what point do you think is a good time to like make my way towards the DLC? Sorry, is that my Tibia Mariner? Or is that just a regular enemy? I don't think that's a Tibia Mariner, because I don't think this is the Tibia Mariner lake. No, no, no. Tibia Mariner's up here. Who's our Tibia? Misbegotten? That's hilarious. Get over here, buddy. Misbegotten. Yeah, so at what point do you... Okay, so probably after Fire Giant or Maliketh. I'm gonna say then after Fire Giant. Because I'm trying to region lock myself to each area. But I do have the Pureblood Knight medal already. So like I can get to Moog, you know? I would say Moog is he's like post Lanedale, maybe post Fire Giant, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It's post Lanedale because that's usually when you're able to get the stuff. The medallion. The Halig Tree medallion. And that's the natural way that you're supposed to get the Moog. Ah, it's just fan daggers. What's up, Soul? Welcome back. I'm also just thinking I have so many um I have so many scat tree fragments. Yeah, I have 13. We're getting like scat tree level 6 so early. I did Tibia Mariner. I've got the catacomb down there. I did this. I did the Crystal Cave there. I did this. Okay, Village of the Albinaurics. These three. Oh, I also have Stillwater Cave. I can't forget about that. And I think that's it until I can do Shofra. At what time should I do Shofra? Or not, I meant Einzel, but when should I do Shofra? Probably before I go to what? What? I still don't know anything about what combos are, how they work. You can do combos? Yeah, I think combos are either out of beta or I'm in the beta. I think they came out of beta. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen them on like all affiliate channels. Not everyone has them. Oh. I'm special. I have 2K streaming and combos. What do combos do? I still don't really understand it. What's the like I know I get bits from it, but like what's the viewer benefit? You get like special emotes like from hype trains? Give streamer money. Yeah, but like, there's usually like a viewer benefit to all this stuff too, you know? Hype train emotes and all that. Dude, where's the entrance to the, Oh my god. Thank you, though. Since 6 dino dances. I love that. Tugs at viewers wanting to belong as to not let combo die. Mmm. Interesting. I wonder why that hasn't updated to the, Well, so, like, I know... So, basically nothing. What, like, there's no, like, viewer reward? So, I know that the idea is that it's meant to be, like, that TikTok live kind of thing. How people will, like, give the, like, different emojis that are different. If you're were to seeing a big shiny thing on screen, yo, I'm just saying, though. Big shiny things on screen, it's pretty fucking fun. I don't really remember this cave at all. It's been so long since I've done this dungeon. I think I'm supposed to drop down to there, but cannot totally remember. Wow, guys, I wonder if there's a hidden room up there with a tibia mariner in it. Get the satisfaction of you getting richer while we get poorer. I mean, I've got 13 keys. I don't think it's a big deal. It's great. I mean, genuinely, all donations to me do help a lot. Like, I expect nothing at this point. I used to be, like, all for trying to turn profitability with streaming, but, like, at this point, I expect nothing, and anything that y'all do give is just... It's very sweet. Yo, any Twitch primers? Yeah. You know what you get with Twitch Prime? You steal money directly from Jeff Bezos' I was really worried for a second that the dueling shield would equip to my main hand. That's funny, though. This is an actual weapon shield. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. Hang on. Ayo, ayo. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. He'll tear us apart if... Don't tell your heart, don't say we're not meant to be. Make him bankrupt? Yeah, good luck. You and me. So I came from over there, and then I was over here, and then is there anything over this way? No, okay. So I think now is when we drop down. Correct? Lace up your shoes. Probably lost hella with the Amazon Web Service stuff. He's... Yeah, but like losing hella money for him is like... I mean, it's nothing, let's be real. Manny! Are you still on the road? Oh my god. Dude, bless y'all for driving all that way. That's still crazy in my eyes. I don't think I could. I mean, I could, obviously. But it's like, I can't imagine myself being in the car for that long. Did I seriously just... Wait, did y'all see that? I picked up the stone club and a new partisan in the same instance. Man, no more Hoarfrost Stomp. Yeah, it's not great. Bless fingers for driving that long, man. Absolutely the GOAT. Alright, here we go. Oh, I'm starting to feel that pain again. Seeing my doctor about it tomorrow morning. God damn it. Three and a half hours left. We drove through Weed, California. Nice. Yo, Bacon's back. Losing signal. We'll take care, man. Y'all are legends for going that far just to meet the community. What do you mean you're active? Oh, okay. I thought you said showering in my shower is so nice. And I was like, what do you mean you're chatting from the shower? I know what you mean though. Like in your shower instead of hopefully your messages are not spam. They are not. You're totally fine. Let's see. I'm not gonna do... Pitch Crag Blade, but I want to use that for something better. I'll try... I don't know, because he's really resistant to status effects. Fuck it. Dueling Shield it is. I'm just gonna two-hand it and... Combo ended level 0. I wonder how that works. Thank you for all the bits though, Orin. But yeah, dude, no, I know how you feel. Cause like it's nobody's gonna be upset by a hotel um a hotel bathroom, right? I don't think that they're ever like that gross usually. I'm poor after this weekend, otherwise I'd jump in. No, 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 no. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. I think Soul was just kind of testing it out. It was an Airbnb with 10 people. Holy. Oh, is that why you were talking about like your Twitch partner team? Oh my gosh. They stayed at the hotel and other places? Gotcha. Still, that's kind of crazy. But, like, I understand that that's, like, it saves a lot of money. Ten friends and friends of friends got the Airbnb, like, 10 months ago? That's wild. We fucking love you, yeah. It seemed like everybody who went had a great experience. And that is very encouraging to me for when I eventually get to go. Signal is rough right now. I mean, yeah. That's like the one thing about road trips. You gotta have like a book or some like physical something with you. GG's. Dust doesn't settle, but we feel the decay. I am calling your name. Collide, we brace each other. Yo, what's up, Sonic? They fit a whole ass dragon in this basement? I don't know, but it's not in there anymore, so that's all that matters. What's up, man? Hung out with Zach and gang over my other friends a few times. That's still really awesome. To be fair, I mean, like, I know that Zach isn't the whole reason you went, but like, I I can only imagine from just knowing the dude online. He's a very genuine guy. He's a very sweet person, very thoughtful. Like, from what interactions I have had with him and like working with him on stuff, great person. Planned this last year. That's like, yeah, I was about to say, that's like before you even met Zach. That's awesome though, dude. I'm so happy for that for you. Dude, how are you, Sonic? You been well? Meeting Zach and all you guys 3 months-ish ago was a huge bonus. Seriously. Built for each other. In the impact, we become antimatter. Alright, what's he selling? I mean, he's selling arrows. If I ever end up with a bow, at least I've got that for me. Oh, I finally got a great rune. Zach was a little quieter in person. That makes sense. Needed a break from all that energy. Might be a few days before he streams again too. I was wondering about that, but that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Zach, like, it's like me, right? Like, I'm a little more soft-spoken in person than I am on stream because I project a little bit more, you know? I put a little more work into my voice when I'm streaming because that's all you're getting is my voice. Ooh. I'm loud and annoying for sure. That's hilarious. All right, which one was the good one? That was Oraloo, I think. I want to make certain. I got distracted as soon as I saw the stone sword key. Okay, Horaloo is the good one that we can get a weapon from later. So hold on to Horaloo. This one doesn't matter. Take back every moment. I've been waiting to sleep for so long. Happy people still want to vibe with me. I talk a lot. There's nothing wrong with talking a lot. Some people like to have... Some people are listeners, and some people are talkers. Right? I think I walk a fine line between both of them. I think I do a lot better when I just listen. I don't think I'm great at it. Alright. I appreciate those who talk a lot. It greases up my talking gears. No, it really grinds my gears. Oh, where the fuck does that meme come from? I forget. I know that part of it is, Family Guy, but... Void talks a lot. If you get me onto something I really like, absolutely. I've been waiting to sleep. Alright, hang on. I just killed a boss with the shield. I want to take it off. And then... Well, I mean, Orin, I guess you would know, wouldn't you? Because we have been in a call together. Feel bad when I think someone's done talking, and then I go to talk about a topic and they weren't done, and I'm like, fuck, I'm an asshole. Having to think that long about it said everything. The silence was full. It's like I was saying though, I talk a lot on stream, but I think I'm very different in person. But I think that can go for like anybody that streams. I think we present a little differently when we're live. You know what? I'll go for a regular finger seal right now. More confident when I'm live. I think I have like a similar level of confidence, but... Ooh. In person, I'm anxious. Yeah. I was gonna say, I do a lot of overthinking in person, but... what do I want to do here? This is a pretty good one. I'm just a little more energetic when live, that's about it. I mean, I don't even know if I would call myself... I guess I have some energy to me when I'm streaming, right? Make it count. Turn you out. Well, you're alive, so yes, you have some energy. You're so right. What is happening? Wait, why does my sub goal keep going up? Don't worry about it. Was that you? I'm just confused because I keep... It was new subs. But we finished the goal? Well, yeah. No, I'm leaving it at just like 3 new subs a day. And like it's fine if we don't meet the goal. And honestly, I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out something for like what I want to do when we reach a daily sub goal. And I'm open to ideas. But I haven't really worked that out yet. I'm trying to avoid thinking about the idea of things like current subs and you have the power to change outfits on your tuber. Not like I don't have. Ooh, I do have one other one set up, right? Hang on. We have one. Oh, there we go. I have my maid dress outfit. Yo, ice ride hatchet, let's go. This was a subathon goal from March. We made the it's so cute. Yeah, so this what I'm using right now, this is a customizable VTuber model. Cleaning stream soon? No, that was last night. I already. Is this a fucking invisible black blade? Bro. Why is there an invisible black blade that has that ability? That's disgusting. With my phone with an earbud at work, so can't chat but always listening in. You know what? I'm a lot like that too. Like I'll be like I work for my car a lot, so like I'll be driving, but I'm listening. Um yeah, so this right now that I'm using is a customizable VTuber model that I got early this year. That means that it's available for anyone to purchase and there's just a lot of customization options to it. Later this year, I hope, my custom half body model will be getting finished. And then I do really want to work on getting like commissioning a custom full body VTuber model over time. They are so expensive. And so I'm thinking that when I get to debut my new model and my new design, that I'll run a debut marathon subathon thing to raise funds. Maybe when you hit sub goals you change the outfit or something. So expensive, it's like I think that if I wanted to get a model professionally made and rigged, it would probably cost me anywhere from like $1,000 to $2,500. Yo, it's balls. Don't know how VTubers work exactly. Yeah, because it's custom artwork. Just like think about how much it would cost to get like any commissioned artwork for your channel, right? Like branding artwork or a simple piece of art, and then imagine the fact that they're creating an original character that okay, so the way it works, the way VTubing works, okay, so I'll try and puppet it a little bit to make it a little bit more obvious, but you see how when I turn my face like this, that like different parts of each side of the face will show and also like get hidden behind things. So those are all different layers of an image that are then so the artwork is all of the possible different layers that you see of everything in the image. YouTuber is pretty badass. Yeah. How do I do this again? Oh yeah, it also has a few other toggles for like art tablet or I can hold a cat. If I can reset up my Violet camera, we could do um I need you to get VIP in my channel so I can stitch it. Wait, what? Make your little guy bigger? Okay. That one's easy. Yeah, so let me go over to a just chatting screen so we can go over it. You do cross stitching? Oh dude, that's so sick. Yeah. So like everything you see, like the way that there's like the different shading on the outsides of the face, the way that the hair kind of hides itself and all of that. So all of this is art that's created separately on different layers. And then um the way that it works is somebody goes in and they do what we call rigging, where you attach movement parameters for face tracking to parts of the artwork. Um and that kind of decides like what gets shown when I move in different ways. Like here, we can go through some other models as well. Here's a few models that come built into VTube Studio. This one's Akari. With a little bit better face tracking. They've got Hijiki the cat. These are just some of the built-in ones. I have a customizable one that I got that was made by another VTuber named Vienna. This is her channel mascot, and she made it openly available for anybody to use and customize. I think I have a version of this, which is just Orb. Let me see if I can find it. Hmm. Hang on, hang on. Oh, what's... That's so cute. Very Pokemon-like. Yeah, there was a version of it that I have. Maybe it's this. No, that just turns off the 53 on the forehead. Huh. I made a version of it that was just... Oh, here we go. Ball mode. Yeah, there we go. I learned how to toggle everything off, so I'm just an orb. But as you can see too, like this is very... This one has a lot more movement to it. I toned it down a lot for the model that I use normally because I just really like having that like less movement, simpler design and stuff. Um God, I really want to show y'all the I really want to show you all this stuff for my next model. But like I guess you're just gonna have to wait. I'm so excited for it though, seriously. I really like the Pixel 3D model you use now. Yeah, so there's a bunch of them. There's one that came out pretty recently. No, wait, what? Wee, wee, wee. Boom, we're done. Got to do a reveal? No, exactly. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. It's the Gary spin. Don't you get Gator Gary eyes? It's really funny too because I can unlock my scroll wheel, which just makes it so much easier. But oh, I got you. Yeah, no, I've got to wait to do like the big reveal stream. Talk about strong branding already, Gary. No, for real. Yeah, the fact that Gary is just now associated, like in our community, right? Gary is just fully associated with that spin. The brain rot is unreal, dude. Yeah. Um, I'll get to if you okay if y'all stick around long enough. Not today, but with the channel for long enough, right? When I debut my model, I have the initial draft video that shows kind of how parameters. You know what? Let me just see if I can. He just fell into it naturally, just a branding genius. Oh God. Um, God, I want to be able to show y'all stuff for my model, but I gotta wait for the big reveal. But it's gonna be very exciting. I've put like literally a year's worth of work into, dude. Nisaki could tell you, dude, how long I've been talking about getting this model done. Inspired from the toothless meme. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love that toothless meme, dude. It has been an unbearably long time, for real. When I debuted my here for those of you who haven't seen it. Hang on, I need to make it smaller. That's not smaller. There we go. So this is the model that I debuted earlier this year. This is my custom PNG model that I got. That yeah, like Gary, I can do like the. How does he even do it? What's the? How does he do this on stream? That's crazy. But yeah, this is my hand drawn. Well, it is hand drawn. This is my PNG that I had custom made by a good friend of mine at the beginning of this year. This one took I want to say anywhere from 5 to 6 months. Mostly because she had a lot of like for some reason like many online artists that I meet, she had a lot of health issues going on. But um yeah, so this is the one that kind of inspired the VTuber model design and the way that it's got the brown hair. The suit was about as close as I could get given the limitations. What the fuck is up, Jan? Holy shit. Been a fucking minute. But it's been a journey. And then this is my original model that I got like 3 years ago, and I've got this, and I've got the laughing version of it, and that's it. Yeah, this is where we started. This is where we went to, and then here is where we are currently at. And the next one is only going to get better, and I'm really excited for it. Dude, what the fuck is up, Jan? How have you been, man? Yeah, I always think it's fun to go over the evolution of the channel every once in a while for like anybody who hasn't been here. It's been a journey, and it's one that I like forget about often, but it's been a very important one. And I've been like slowly building towards like slowly figuring it out and building up towards like what I want the channel to be. And honestly, okay, so for me, like a lot of people have a lot of different reasons for VTubing. Some do it because it was trendy. Some do it because I don't know, they don't like the way that they appear. I'm just really camera shy. I just don't really like being on camera. It's very uncomfortable for me. Like I don't even like people like taking pictures of me. Uh, so I just really enjoy having like a way to have an appearance on screen without having to like appear on screen. You know what I mean? I get to be here to be like an interactive person and like a part of it, but I don't have to compromise my camera shyness. Also, good job on getting to Oregon, buddy. Lots of photos at TwitchCon. That's the one thing I know is that like I'm gonna be in so many pictures at TwitchCon, but I think because I'm probably gonna like wear a face mask and stuff when I eventually go. Also for my own health, because you know conventions and con sickness, as I'm sure everybody is now realizing is a very real thing. Tons of IRL streamers. That sounds about right. Well, so like I accept the fact that I'll have to appear in person one day. That's why I've done a face reveal, but I'm still just like, I don't know, very uncomfortable with it myself. What is going to appear in my stream soon? I will? Are we doing a collab? Wait, what? Did we say we're doing that? I really don't even remember. Hasn't agreed. He hasn't agreed to anything yet. Okay, I was like, Yeah, I love doing collabs. I limit them a little bit because it's a bit of an odd thing too with streaming. Like I love collabing, but collabing is also very rough at the same time because it's very different from like a stream like this. You end up interacting a lot more with the person you're streaming with rather than your chat. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if I'm doing this for myself to have fun, and like streams are so important, or collabs are so important for that because it's always more fun to get to hang out with your friends, especially while streaming, while like doing something that both of you love. Like ask Jan. Jan and I played all of Elden Ring together. Um, are you loving Cuphead? I was at TwitchCon, but I saw you playing the game. That was my first time. That was my first game I played when I hit affiliate. Oh, that's sick. First game I played when I hit affiliate was Jump King, and I regret everything about it. I hate that game so much. I love it, and I want to finish it, but like, why would they put two crows in here? Oh no, that's a crow and a dog. That's a crow and a dog. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Hellstuck, which is like co-op Jump King. I'm pretty sure there's just literally co-op Jump King now, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they've made a co-op mod for Jump King. Oh my god. This is hell. This is hell. So I think it's really funny that you're like, yeah, I'm doing a collab with Void. He just doesn't know about it yet. Nah, man, you know I'd love. Yeah, okay. You know I'd love to. I love the confidence from me. I always see myself as absolutely not confident. But that's oh from Soul. Okay, yeah. I was like, already locked in for real. Now, is this one item check worth the pain? No, no, it's absolutely not. Ah! Innocence will never last. When September... Dude, I can't believe you actually bought that You Dried towel. I saw that on Twitter a few months ago, and then I think I was... So who was it? Was it you that posted it? I remember somebody in Zach's server sent a picture that they bought that. It's so good. Yeah, it is. It's so great. I missed it. What did I do? Dude, when you... Okay, the confidence of when you were just like, oh yeah, me and Void are going to collab. He just doesn't know it yet. Do I just jump? I just jump. Okay. Magma Worm Scale Sword? Nice. I do love this. And actually a weapon that I'm, like, familiar with. Oh, please give me, like, a boss that's weak to fire. That is not weak to fire, but okay. Just know that if you're trying to get me to do anything, I love Elden Ring and I love Souls games. Walk in like you own the place, they say. That's real. There we go. Yo? Do we have both halves? Nah. I've got one half of each of them so far. What is... The Halloween McQueen sus is so funny.
I told that I possess. Or have you caused my other? So then I've no. Let's try. My apology.
Oh, look at that. I can actually get this item check because of her.
There is something. Will you show? If you of the where, and they say in castles. Farewell. I will go with. Forgive me.
Love you, Lobo. No! Oh, shit. Another staff? Oh. S scaling, though. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends. Lurk, got a dip, got uni tomorrow. Good luck, Twinsky. Yeah, bro. Be good to yourself. Take care, man. I agree. I think Soul definitely has the charisma for it. Got a lurk as well. Be back if you're going for a bit. I mean, I'm not doing anything else today. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what else I would do, but I can't think of anything else. I agree, though. Soul definitely has the charisma for this. Jack Frost thinking over sleigh bells everywhere. I don't know about that, but I want to keep being myself and growing the quality of the stream. Amen. I mean, that's definitely the right mindset to have, I'll say. Or it's maybe not the right, but it's a good mindset to have. I think I'm at a spot now where it's just like I just need to take it less seriously. Like, funny enough, if I want to get serious about it, I have to take it less seriously. Because I think that for a little while I was taking it way too seriously to the point that I was like damaging my own. It's like the intentions and the actions were not lining up. So I had to adjust a bit so that they would be a bit more in tune with each other. Because like the intention is like I want to be able to do this full time. I do. Like it's a dream of mine. I keep I keep messing with Zach because like he talks about stuff and I'm like, you are literally living my dream. I'm so jealous. Like I love you, but I'm so jealous. For each intentions and actions have to be in conversation. Yeah. Your actions have to align with your intentions. Otherwise, I mean, good intentions do not always mean good action. Which means that if you have good intentions, then you have to put, like Zach says, and I've never said it before, but like Zach says, you have to put belt to ass. You got to do it exactly the way that you're supposed to be doing it if you want to achieve what you actually want to achieve. You can have all the intention of the world of being something great, but put no action behind it. Or you can be doing great things, but have no intention behind, like, what you want to do. Yeah, definitely saying there has to be a conversation, I think is a good way to put it. But the two have to be lined up, is the bottom line.
Please no. We are Albinorex. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take
Just give me your item. Where's the item? What do you mean? Okay, that's interesting. That's better. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know if mine are exactly in line with each other right now, but like I know that I'm in a better place than I was before I took my break, and I think that that's really important. Before I go live, I remind myself of my intention and why I'm doing it so I can align my actions so that when I go live, it's so easy. It is. I've been thinking about taking some sticky notes and putting them at the bottom of my screen, but like I've got to figure out what I want to write on those sticky notes first, you know? But yeah, no, like I hear you. Like I need something like visually here that helps me to stay on track. Cuz like I know damn well, especially because I'm ADHD, how easy it is for me to like completely get off track with what I want. Very reflective, as I'm sure you've noticed. I have to be, or I get pulled in directions I don't mean to be. I'm in a similar way. I'd say I think the best way somebody put it, I'm very contemplative of a person. Like I do a lot of just contemplating, not just out of anxiety, but like of thinking about like what if this, what if that, like you know, like and not always in a bad way necessarily. Oh my god. Because sometimes it's like very, you know, like we've had conversations that I'm sure you could call very contemplative of like the way I think about things that I want to do or like the way that I'm finding growth in all of this, you know? I think I need to take care of these ads before I can take care of the boss. Yeah, I had my uncle talking about it to me a while ago because he was talking about like the way that monks study and how they're very contemplative, and he was comparing the way that I do things to the way that like a monk is very contemplative of like life and the pursuit. How the fuck am I gonna deal with this? God, I wish I had, like, poison or something. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna reset the boss's health. At least all the ads are dead. Stay with me. Wait, why is the death counter at 67? Oh my god, I know why. We ended yesterday at 70. I think we're at 74. One of my toggles uses the minus button, which is how I subtract deaths from the counter. I think I kind of want to stick for the with the whip for this. Like, I'm tempted to go see if that down there is another weapon. At the same time, I think I'm better off sticking with what I'm using right now. Oh, please, 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 please heal. Okay. I wonder if I can somehow bait Metter to jump off the side. I'm out of flasks. Do I have anything else for healing? Physical attack and arcane ones. Attack power boosted when blood loss occurs. Let's do that. Dude. Oh, man. How am I supposed to... Alright, first things first, I need to pick off those ads earlier. One of us is going down. I want to take care of this thing, too, because this thing worries me about trying to even come over to, like, this area. Alright, that's one down. The better part, too, is, as long as I don't use more than 3 flasks, dealing with all of these guys, then I can use that red scarab at the end of the bridge to restore flasks. Well, I couldn't roll. I could not cancel that animation. I wonder what this is still doing on this playlist. I'm not complaining, though. Scat Attack, Jaro of Rap. I'm trying to figure out if the two-handed moveset or the one-handed moveset is better. True harmony, one and the same. There we go. Alright, you want that worm face to come running. Was that a headshot? Alright, next is this guy. Still not a big fan of whips, but if it's working... Alright. What other ads are there? What a fucking song for this. Latire, no, dorime, meno, amename interabe ameno, latire, dimere, latire, latire, no, dorino, omenare interabe. I gotta watch out for that phase 2 transition is the big thing. I think I want to get Metter onto the bridge before phase 2. Well, I am late to doing that. Menare interome ameno, dimere, latire. Ooh, forgot about that. Oh! Let's go! That was so funny. Egon's loincloth. Yeah. My grand reward. Oh my god. Alright. What other bosses are left? I think it might just be the cave over there, right? So I've done... I did the dragon, which is the death bird. I did Placidus X, which was that death right bird. I did the Knight's Cav. Are there any other night boss? Yeah, I did that one as well. I did the Everjail. I did the Carrion Manor. Did this. Did the Erd Tree Avatar over there. That was Jory. Yeah, I think that this might be all that's left. And then I should go do, before I do Makar, I should go do Chauffeur River. With Dragonkin and Ancestral Spirit. There's also a merchant and a lot of item checks around there, so that could be good. Yo, we're almost done with Liurnia! Technically 2 bosses left, but really just 1. Since Makar is like the transitionary boss between Liurnia and Landell. You know, I'm only just noticing, especially after old Scorpion Stinger, especially after Soul, no offense to call you out, but especially after Soul had a little bit of trouble yesterday with remembering like Limgrave versus Liurnia. I only just realized Limgrave, Liurnia, Landell. Uh what else? What else in the game has an L name? That might be it, but still, the fact that like 3 of the early areas are all starting with an L, yeah. Not the best design choice. I said I'll just float away. Archimedes. Do you others? Oop. Lean rot solitary night? Well, shit. This is problematic. That's yeah. That's one of the reasons it's problematic. He does a lot of stagger damage and he takes like no stagger damage. Which Elden Ring boss do you think would taste the best when cooked? Miranda Blossom. Yeah. Um... Welcome back, Red. Well, because I'm just thinking, like, what, like, Dragon? How goes the run? We're almost done with Liurnia. Okay, so the critical values for this are what we really value. Is that bad apple in the background? It absolutely is. I gotta not roll into that. Shit. Solitary Night is rough, man. I'm not like... He's not the worst, but having a fucking dagger against him is rough. Yeah, this is the Rashad EB and Christina V version of Bad Apple. I don't know if it's not the original, but that's just what I have on the playlist. I can't even stagger him out of the air. That is crazy. Holy, just switch your crossbow, please. There we go. There's the rot. And a crit. Honestly, I think all I can really do is go for backstabs here. Trading blows is not the best fucking idea here. Come on, man. I used to think they were saying paint the town blue, red is all around you. It's riots all around. Riots all around you. Paint the town blue, riots all around you. But I feel like red is all around you also makes a lot of sense. This is one of those fights. I just got to do it. Like, I think the weapon is doable. I think the build is doable. It's just rough. All right, there we go. The sooner I rot him, the better. I wonder if I can try and stop him from healing. Okay, there we go. Backstab. Okay. All right, that was his only heal. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Don't fuck it up. There we go. DLC bosses stress me out. All right, I think that's the end of Liurnia. Aside from the bridge. Right? I'm just trying to go through it all in my head, see if I can remember any other bosses. I think we did everything. Again, other than Makar. Okay. Chauffeur River time. How's everybody feeling in chat right now? How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a good start to the week. Everybody lurking, I hope y'all are having a great time managing whatever it is that y'all are getting done. I cannot get enough of this. No matter how many hours I put into Elden Ring, I always want to keep playing. Something about it. I don't know. It's the way that they managed to blend the faster playstyle of like Dark Souls 3, Sekiro with the like almost like the traditional feel of Dark Souls 1. I remember at first I was very I didn't really like Elden Ring much at first. I was very against it. I didn't like the reuse of all the assets and bosses. But that's because I was upset at what it wasn't instead of enjoying what it is. I remember the first time I played Elden Ring, I was deciding whether or not it lived up to the legacy of Dark Souls 3, rather than appreciating and enjoying the original concept that it actually is. Alright, surely the item right there is going to be wonderful. First run, that was Elden Beast Remembrance. Another run, I forget what it was on another run, it was something really good. It was a legendary weapon, I remember. Not a legendary this time, but let's see what we get. It's not bad. It's better. I'll take a rune arc. So washed up, and all my friends don't give a fuck. Are there any... I'm just gonna run through and see if there's an item check. Okay. I think from this rock you can jump over. Okay. Alright, item check here. There's one over here. I'm gonna try and run through all these really quickly. There's this. We got the condomat. And we immediately got rid of it. Oh, wait, this is actually really good, though. This is... I think it's intelligence and strength. At the cost of stamina. Intelligence to the... Oh, I thought it increased strength as well. Without love, pain, can't get enough. Like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. The hell was that? Cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Legendary. Remembrance of the Natural Born? Nice. Like it rough, cause I'd rather feel pain than nothing at all. Can't get enough. Alright, Rashasa Greaves. Nice. I know, I know, I know, I know. Death... Oh, not the Glintstone Scarab. That one's kind of dangerous. Slowly replenishes the HP of nearby allies. FP cost of sorceries. Yucky. Yeah, at least I look fly as fuck. I'd marry me. What matters? Oh my god, come on. Aaron Swords, really? I had to get boots immediately. Right after I got the greaves. Alright, cookbook check over here. What is with all the silver pickled fowl foot? Alright, item check up there. Not complaining about Scorpion Stinger, but I'd like something else. Can't believe you would hit a man in a dress. What is wrong with you? Ooh, pest threads. Absolutely busting spell, you feel me? How many runes do I have by now? Okay, it's not a ton, but it should get me to a level or be able to buy something when I need it. Exit light of night. Take my hand. Off to Never Never Land. Ooh. Shiny check. Remembrance of the Shadow Sunflower? Okay. Money. Light. Off to Never Never Land. Oh my god. Hi. I think I'm gonna do all of the fires before I... before I go do the Dragonkin. What is with all the remembrances down here? There it is. I think I always forget this one. Oh, hi, Hippo. Holy. Either that one or this one, because they're right in the middle of the area. And I always remember the ones that are on the outskirts the best. But if I'm doing it right, then I think by the time I get to that farthest one, it'll be the last. Exit light End of night. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. Because I know a lot of Zach's community, so, like, a lot of the community that I'm in, right? Very into, like, live music and such. I'm thinking about this because we're listening to Metallica right now. I had some guys talk to me about, they were like, oh, like, dude, like, they saw me wearing a Metallica shirt. They're like, dude, love your shirt. Like, just saw them the other week. And I was like, oh, shit, for real? Um, I'm not a big live music person. But I think that's just because I haven't been very, like, exposed to it. Or it's that I'm overexposed to it because there's like always live music available where I am. Like you can always go somewhere. What does that even mean? After defeating an enemy raises attack power? Okay. Face is on a farthing. That doesn't mean that there's not people that I want to see. I want to see Sleep Token live. I love Sleep Token. I hear that they're really good live. I've seen 21 Pilots. I've seen John Bellion. I've gone to Imagine Dragons, Ed Sheeran, Trombone Shorty. Like, I've been to a lot of live music. I think it just doesn't really interest me that much because, like, there's just live music all the time around here. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because I'm not, like, incredibly passionate about specific artists the same way that some people are. But, like, I love Sleep Token, right? What's up, Galaxy? I love Sleep Token, right? So, like, I want to see Sleep Token live. But like, I don't love Metallica so much that I'm like, I've got to go see Metallica live. Also, I'm gonna do the self care as soon as I get to the next grace. Did I forget one of the flame pillars? I'm pretty sure I got all 6 of them. How are you, Galaxy? How's your afternoon going? So I'll sit up as well. Wanting sleep, I kind of feel that. I don't really want sleep right now, but like I slept most of today to just try and keep my body resting. Sadly, I must awaken. Dude, wait, Galaxy, I've got a meme somewhere in my Discord that is like, due to unfortunate circumstances, I am awake. It's the exact vibe you just gave me. What if I can't get up and stand tall? What if the diamond days are all gone? And who will I be when the empire falls? Wake up alone and I'll be forgotten. I moved Violet's cat tower. I think she's a lot happier now. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay. Let me think. I did this, I did that. Oh, I'm missing the one that's directly in the middle of the place. Right? Yeah, the one that's right there. Right? Yeah. Legends never die. Feel the bird come alive, lighting up the night. I'll do what it takes, yeah. Set your heart ablaze. Kitty? I can't do kitty camera. Um, because we moved everything around in the apartment last night. Here you go. Here's your, kitty! Oh, this is so scary. Yeah, 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 yeah. All my life is see-through. Do you really love it all? You know the right here. Don't fear. All right, show me Godric's Great Rune.
A customer.
Fuck. That's still pretty good. It just. Oh, that might be useful to get. I'll do what it takes, yeah. Set your heart ablaze. Never run, never cry, look into my eyes.
Goodbye.
I'll do what it takes, yeah. Set your heart ablaze. Anyways, yeah, because I moved everything around, right now I don't have the Violet camera set up. Because she's no longer right next to my desk. But I think that if I get a longer cable, like, I mean, it won't be for like a month or so. I'm so fucking broke with this move. But I want to be able to set up, like a better camera for a Violet cam. I live my truth. When it all falls, I look to you. So remember to, yeah. Feel the burn come alive, lighting up the night. Broadsword! Thank God we have a weapon. What? Me landing on the dog's head? She's in this chair right behind me, though. I'll send a new Violet picture in the Discord after stream. It's on my phone, and I'm using my phone for face tracking, so I can't use it right now. But after stream, I got some new pictures of her that are so fucking cute. I keep trying to get like you know the .5 camera that they have on the new iPhones? The one that's like the fisheye camera? I keep trying to get a really funny like fisheye camera picture of Violet. Yo, that's a weapon I can use. I'm gonna need this weapon, actually, because that is... which one is that? Jagged Peak? X-Ikes? Grail? It might be Grail. I'd never see Grail. Everything to take, nothing left to prove. Please don't make me wait. I don't want to lose you tonight. Let me be your moonwalker. Let me be your moonwalker. Who is it? That's X-Ikes. What? I rolled. Where is his hitbox? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I was about to say, this is really rough because X-Ikes is just difficult normally. I think X-Ikes might be the hardest dragon boss. Well, aside from, like, Baylor Placitus Hex. Like, surely he's the hardest of the field dragons. Why? How am I not hitting his head? How am I not? Okay, now, like, that second one I know, but, like... Just go for the feet. Just go for the fucking feet. Oh my... There we go. Holy... So what does this... Oh, whoops. What does this actually do? Enemies reduce defense. Okay. Dude, no, 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 come on, heal, 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 please, 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 okay. Shit. Uh... Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright, last ditch effort heal. Have one or two of these. Cool. Alright, don't get greedy. That was a little greedy. Okay, one more charge R2, one more charge R2. Let's go. Oh, that was stressful at the end. Somber 2. That was... the rewards are always so tragic. Dun, dun, dun. Do I survive that? I do. Wanna go with the morning for our life. Are there any more items around here, though? Freaking dragonflies. Okay. Alright. I'm just like praying that whatever we end up running into... Does it do... No, it's all physical damage. I swear I thought this weapon was magic. Anyways, pray that whatever we're up against is not strong against this. Or resistant to the debuff from it. What is it? So some enemies in the area temporarily suffer reduced defense. Sure. Give me something easy. Where's Soldier of Godric, dude? I still haven't run into Soldier of Godric. I don't think so, anyways. Fucking Ghost Flame Dragon! And here I am. No holy weapon. Not even able to get on Torrent. Which honestly kind of means I'm fucked when it decides to use, like, the flying breath attacks. At least they're easy to headshot. Oh, I did forget about the stomp attacks doing that, though. I never knew that it had a hitbox on the head during that. Oh, run away, run away, run away, run away. Oh shit, it's this one? You finally test streamed last night. Ooh. I'm so proud of you. I know it's not, the easiest thing to do. Or that it is it can be a bit scary. But I am proud of you for doing your first. God, I wish the Ghost Flame Breath would harm the guys that are hitting me. I'm just realizing that these are essentially Draco Liches. Boom. It's the bop of death. I'll take a Scadry Fragment. And 13k. That's nice. I was tweaking during it. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. I need to do the Fringe Folks Hero Grave. I became sleep drunk. Where you're like so tired that you're kind of drunk-ish, or like so sleep deprived. I don't even know if what I just said made sense, I'll be honest. Hey, Galaxy, do me a favor, can you type exclamation point uptime as one word in chat for me? I can't check right now, but... Fuck. Question, am I allowed to equip a bow for the sake of killing the chariot? Anybody who, like, Nisa... No, because I think Nisaki dipped, but... Penguin, if you're still here, do you think that's a reasonable thing? Because, like, I know it's supposed to be, like, auto-equip. I can only use what I'm picking up, and it's going to auto-equip it. Do you think it's reasonable, though, that I still, like, get the item check by swapping to a bow for that? I should have made it so that bow's auto-equipped to my left hand, honestly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Heavy rolling makes sense. Prelate's charge is really nice, though. How long am I gonna have these stupid... Dude, I swear to God, I've swapped every piece of armor like 2 or 3 times, but I still have Gravebird bracelets on. Feel something. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look at that. Suddenly we're light rolling again. What the... What? By how little am I missing that? Let's go. I've honestly never used this weapon because I don't understand. Like, it's so many enemies are... well, okay, and now I don't have to use it anyways. Spinning chain on the flail, okay. Green Goddess! Hey guys, question to everybody in chat right now. Would anybody like to be a mod for this channel? There's no pressure in it, but I'm realizing that I need like 1 or 2 more mods because the only mod that I have right now is in university and also in a very different time zone and never awake in like what is the afternoon for me. In search of the Elden Ring, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Let it be Margit the Fell Omen. Ooh, legendary weapon? Nope. Yo! 2 bosses in a row is wild. Good shit, tanker. Also, I didn't say it. Welcome in, tanker. How are you doing today? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. How am I? I was doing well. Oh my god, the charge attack on this thing is so stupidly slow. Hi, happy Monday, goddess. Can I just call you, like, Gigi? Because I never know whether to call you Green or Goddess. But I feel like Gigi is like, it makes a lot of sense, you know? I heard your question. I have one for you. What are your expectations for a mod? I mean, it's just help out. Sometimes I'm stuck in a boss fight and auto mod decides to be fucky wucky and block messages from people. Fuck. That was not that bad. Either one, I've heard them all, so I'm happy with whatever you're comfortable with. I might just try calling you Gigi. It's a little bit easier for my head. I don't know. I don't have like super high expectations for mods. I mean, it's volunteer work essentially. You'll get a fancy green badge next to you, and all I'm really asking is like, you know, like okay, and if it means anything, I've got a moderate, like, I've got a mod who I call my head mod. He's probably better at explaining it than I am. I think he knows the mod system and how it works better than I do. And he's been doing it for like a year. But just like helping out with when like auto mod starts acting up, or like if somebody in chat's getting a little too rowdy. Like I really don't expect much from anybody. Not in like a bad way. I just mean like I'm not expecting anybody to be like a perfect mod or like to, you know, handle things for me and all that. Fuck. I'm not very experienced when it comes to it. When it comes to making commands and stuff, but being welcoming and stuff is no problem. That's really all I'm asking. I've got all the stuff for making commands. It's also one of my other mods. Somebody who is usually my mod, is now getting their master's degree and working as a TA this semester. So like, they have like if they show up to a stream, it's like, holy shit. You know what I mean? You get access to things like my mod server. So you get to see like some early artwork and updates to the channel, as well as input on stuff. I'll like occasionally ask for help with stuff, but it's mostly just like, yeah, being welcoming. And don't think I'm in your Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want to get in it. It's just if you're interested. I've been thinking about putting together like an application for it, so that it could like set the expectations and ideas of like what I want from mods. So maybe I'll do that, and then like let anybody who wants to put in an application for it. I think I'll work with Nisaki this week and try and get that in place as like a Google form or something. You know what's really scary is I'm still only at phase 1 for her. But like in the randomizer, like this fight is going to be both phases. It's just like, it's a little reassuring as a streamer to have a mod in chat. Because we're not always able to handle, because like, especially because we're on screen and usually doing a game or like trying to focus on the conversation at hand. It can get very difficult to then also have to deal with like auto modding or timing out or whatever else. And here goes phase 2. I'm so fucking dead. Alright, well I made it to phase 2. Finish my coffee, so I have the energy to do this shit. Alright, let's see. I should be able to put a weapon grease on this. What's she weak to? She's weak to fire, right? Can I make, like, mesmer grease? Oh, yeah, I can. What? Join your Discord? Yippee! We love to see it growing. I like to think that we're a very welcoming Discord as well. It's not the most active. It's not Zach's server active, where it's like every single day we're all hopping on and talking. But I think a lot of people in there have come to know each other and form relationships and friendships and all that. This is gonna be fucking rough, man. Ulcerated Melania was not on my bingo list for today. Dude, I wonder if I'm even gonna find Maliketh in the base game, now that I'm thinking about it. For the uninitiated, Maliketh is my favorite boss in the game. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Phase 2? Phase 2, let's go! Right? No, okay, now phase 2. In the same location as well. Oh my fucking god. And I'm gonna die so fast. Oh my fucking god. I might have to make some frost pots too, for my own sake. Oh my god, I can only make one. Okay. Tired of being what you want me to be. Under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me. I want to try... Yeah, that makes sense. God, stop healing on me. Oh my god. Lose control. Everything that you thought I could be. Right in front of you. Every step that I take is another mistake to you. Second, I would takes is more than I can take. I've become so numb. Become so tired, so much more aware. All I want to do. Alright, let me think. And I know. Alright, let's try that. Oh! That's not what I meant to do. This is why I almost never put anything else on my hotbar. Fuck. Fucking Melania, man. You know, funny enough, she was one of the bosses that I had the least trouble with for my first few runs. Dangerous to me, I know. Every time. Well, I mean, she has never known defeat, after all. Let me through to where? Like, there's nothing past this. It's a golden seed boss check. Like, I swear to God, if she has a great rune, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, there's something in my eye. There's something in my eye. Yo, Condu. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, there's something in my left eye. This is really annoying. Okay, okay. No! I promise you I hit dodge, it just didn't go through. Right? Like, I'm better than this. How you doing, Condu? I finally found randomized Melania. Doing good, how's the run? Not bad. I actually just finished Liurnia. I did Liurnia, and then I just went and I finished Chauffeur River. There's no way I'm winning this run, but dude, she heals for so much. Ulcerated Melania sounds scary as fuck. Death Radon was the scariest one. Still so bad at Melania. Me too, but like that's because I usually don't have that much trouble with her. Like I mean I wouldn't even say what I'm having right now is like trouble with her. Where are the weapon greases? There they are. Death Radon goes hard as well. Yeah. So Radon Prime Consort Radon replaced a Deathbird. So he got named Death Radon. Oh my god. I think it's because most of the time I do some sort of like ranged build. Not every time I've done her, but like most of the times when I do Melania, I have some form of ranged attack. So I'm able to just out distance her attacks. So I'm never too worried about her healing on hit. Like also I've watched Zach fight her for enough hours that I know her moveset pretty well. Small arena is scary for waterfowl, yeah. Yo, not bad. I've got a freezing pot that I'm saving to use for when she waterfowls in phase 2. Nice, nice, nice. It's this corner of the room again. Alright, reapply the mesmer grease just to be safe. Oh, no! Dude, oh! She just comboed the fuck out of me there. What a weird that's what I'm saying. I thought she was going for a waterfowl dance. Like that's what I thought was happening. So I like swapped to the freezing pot and I started to throw it, and then as soon as I started the animation, she came down with the strike attack. I want to see the worst charge attack animation ever. Like, what? No! GG. Yeah, it's such a bad charge attack animation. Like, I think it does really good stance damage, but it's so hot dog water. No amount of like wishful thinking is gonna make that animation good. No! Shit. Well, here's to an easier phase one, I suppose. I am not getting her to phase change right there again. Okay, right here. This works. No! What the what the fuck was that? Can somebody clip that for me? I, wait, what the fuck just happened there? What the fuck was that? Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, so like so she like hit the what do you call it? She was doing the animation for the prot mommy. Nice. She was doing the animation, so she got caught in an animation cycle where she was going into her phase change as she attacked, and it just ended up like that. That was so funny. Like, I love when I just ruin a boss's AI. It always ends up so funny. Yeah, I just was not fucking prepared to deal with waterfowl dance right there. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Izzy. Izzy, oh my god, you gotta go see the moment we just had. Thank you for that condu, by the way. Don't remember if I said it, but that was so funny. I accidentally broke Melania's AI. In game right now, BRB. Okay. No sweat. Alright, do not fucking waterfowl dance me frame one again. Yeah, that combo I keep rolling away from. And it's the third swipe in it that it gets me. Had to be Melania, man. They couldn't have given me, like, Dancer of Renal. Like that. I keep rolling away. I just need to learn her punishes, and it's because she has so few, and her attack patterns are so fast, that you, like, have to remember how long is the combo, followed by which ones have punishes. Yeah. I want to beat Melania, and then I think this is the only boss that I forgot to do in Limgrave, because I didn't have the keys for it when we were in Limgrave. So I think I'm going to do this, and then double check Liurnia, and if I'm done with Liurnia, we're going to go for Makar, and I'll end there. I I was really thinking about just quitting out there. I rolled back again. I should be rolling forward unless it's those big dash attacks. Twice in a row. Twice in a row, really. Condu, how's your Monday been? Well, so the thing is with I'm sorry, I'm just reading your message from earlier too about flails. The thing is that flails are not meant to be like small light weapons. Like flails are very large, very heavy weapons normally. Been good. Sleep schedule got fucked over the weekend, unfortunately. Slept half the day away. No, me too. But medical reason for me. My body is not in sync with me. Therefore, I sleep so I don't hurt. How are you feeling? So, I've got... Oh, I lived! um, pretty good, pretty good, I can't lie. Yesterday I got to... Yesterday I got to introduce a couple friends to D&D and set up their characters, as well as rearrange some stuff in my apartment. Like, mood-wise, doing pretty well. I'm learning a lot about myself, being that I'm living on my own right now. Um, Developing a lot of, like, relationships with people that I really appreciate. The trouble is that, and I'm going to my doctor about this tomorrow, which I now realize I have to clarify to people before I say this. I'm going to my doctor tomorrow. Don't worry, we're gonna get it taken care of. I've got this bloating inflammation on the right side of my upper abdomen, and I think it's my kidney or gallbladder very unhappy with me. It could also be liver because like the reason I think it is because I felt this pain the last time like a medication gave me trouble with my liver. Um but I think it was on the other side when it was my liver. Either ways, I'm having a little bit of internal pain that's very sharp and very interrupting to my life. So I called out of work today and tomorrow, and I'm gonna get it checked out. I Rough dealt with a lot of bodily stuff from a motorcycle accident. Totally get it. It sucks. Hope it gets resolved soon. Yeah. I've just my body has been through a lot for the past like 5 or 6 years, and so it's just catching up. It's like such a split second reaction you have to dodge forward on that one. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets resolved pretty easily though. Like they're probably gonna ask me to go get an ultrasound, and I'm gonna like beg them to make it as fast as soon as possible. Well, see, the trouble there is that I don't get to choose if I light roll right now or not, right? This is the equipment that I've got, so I kind of like love this kind of run though, where it's like trying out new and different weapons. Oh yeah, sorry, wait, do I need to explain what the run is? Okay, so the way it works is I'm doing an item and enemy randomizer. Fairly obviously. But I'm doing an enemy and item randomizer. And I turned on auto equip, and the rule for myself is that any weapon or equipment that I pick up gets auto equipped, and I have to use that. Fuck, I rolled twice. I should have only rolled once. I'll show you my equipment. It'll help make sense of it. So everything is randomized. Everything that I pick up gets automatically equipped to me, and I'm not allowed to unequip or change that gear once it gets equipped. Outside of certain things, like if I have a shield that I've actually beaten a boss with like this shield and this shield. And so I allowed myself to unequip them. Have you had to fat roll any bosses? Oh, absolutely. Fat rolling is not the worst, depending on the boss. Fat rolling is really not that bad. You just have to really remember the fact that your iframes you have like 5. You don't have like 9 or 10 frames. You have like 5. And they matter so much. You have to roll like so early. Let me check on something real quick. I'm getting a ton of pings on Discord. Hmm. Now I know why I'm getting pinged a whole lot. Okay. I think my favorite thing is that like it was something the other day. I was playing this and somebody came in and they were like, "It seems like it's just another Tuesday to you." I'm like, I mean, yeah. Like fighting Melania is just it's another week. I'm playing Elden Ring, so we're fighting Melania. God, I really wish I had the ritual shield talisman still on. Okay, not the best, but we did it. Please. Okay, cool. Fire grease. Let's do this. Do you feel love? Roll forward, roll forward! Forward, you fool! Forward! Okay, okay. I hate that attack so fucking much. Oh. I need to like turn on a light so the fate tracking can keep up a little bit. Fuck. I did it. I remembered to roll forward. Alright. Fucking waterfowl, man. Alright. Okay. I'm sitting up. I'm locking in. I'm not fucking around. This is the run. I want to try something real quick. Defeating enemies raises attack. How long does that last? Yeah, okay. It looks like that lasts a little while though. I don't know how much it increased attack, but ooh, ad break. All right. I'm gonna go see what I can do about this. And I'm head over heels. Head over heels. Something happened and I'm head over heels. Alright. What can I do? Bigger endurance, strength, and dexterity cause a gradual HP loss, which is, like, not the worst idea if I was able to really utilize that time. Weapon buffs, what are we at? Cool. What do I have on me? Magic Grease, Lightning. I feel like Lightning would be good. Maybe Freezing. I think Freezing Grease would be good for Phase 1, and then swapping to Freezing Pot Phase 2 for when she waterfowls. Okay, I'm gonna give it a minute for the ad break to end before I go on to whatever is next. Let's see. Oh, hey, Creamy, if you're still here, by the way, it turns out there's a few people that I know that are having this bug with their stream where they are not live, but it says they are. So that's interesting. Just want to let them turn off stream. It's bugged. Well, I don't know if it's that it won't let them turn it off, or it's that it thinks that it's still on. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like they think that they're still live or something. Even though there's no stream going through. Because I just saw somebody else that I follow that has that going on. Hi, Galaxy. Welcome back. Thank you for the head pats. Fuck! Printin said that's been happening to him. He's been live for 24 hours now. You know what's crazy is when you consider the fact that, like, most of my deaths for this entire run are just now, like, Melania and Prime Consort or Dawn. I rolled forward, let's go. Classical. No, honestly. God, I wish I had more points in health. What's crazier to me is, like, the ulcerated tree spirit that's normally here is so easy. Why is Melania this hard? I have a plus 13 frostbite bleed flail. Like, I feel like even given the scaling, I should still be doing better. Just fucking full heal your fucking self. Just fucking take it all. Just take it. Just take all of it. Full heal yourself. God damn it. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry. By the time I saw her health bar almost hit full after me doing a bleed and frostbite proc, like I was just like, man, I don't even want this run. Oh, this song is so good. I couldn't believe it. I found this song and then somebody else very soon after found it and sent it to Zach, and now it's on both our playlists. Alright, alright. I got my girlfriend to add a Spirit Box song to her playlist. She loved it so much. I'm also so, like, honored that every time Zach hears The Void by Spirit Box, that I'm the one that he thinks of. I had a moment where I was like, oh my god, somebody thinks of me. What is happening? Why can't I tab out? Interesting. Hope they all had fun at the con. Everybody's been showing up in chat. They all had a great time. Everybody that went to the Penguin was in here talking about it. Manny, Fingers. Well, Fingers has been driving. Who else? There's gonna be people that I forget the name, but I've been filled in. Is Zach still doing his Miku plan stream this week? I have no idea. I think it was Manny who was saying that he was going to take a little break or something. Because, like, everybody was so wiped out from the con. Understandably, too. Yeah, I can imagine, exactly. I was wondering that, too, because I was like, are we getting a Zach stream today? Or, like, what's happening? No, it makes sense that we're not. Like, with how much it looked like they were having so much fun at the con, I can just imagine. I know I was exhausted after the last convention I went to. And I wasn't making a public appearance for fans, you know? Or networking or anything that Zach was doing, right? I think I was too quick to roll for the third part. I'd be socially and emotionally drained for a while. Yeah. Like, and like me, like, as much as I'm an extrovert, cons where there are like hundreds of people, and I get overstimulated in like large public spaces. So and again, and as extroverted as I am, like that shit wipes me out. Yeah, see, I'm moving way too fast for that second one, and she ends up repositioning or like turning to track before, or like I see what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to describe it, but I know that I see what I'm doing wrong. Alright, one more death and we're at 99, so clearly this is the run. Yeah, see, there we go. I did it right that time. Good song, thank you. You got no time to lose. You a young man, you must be living. Hey, take a shower, shine your shoes. You got no time to lose. You're a young man, you must be living. Go now, you are forgiven. Yeah, this is just like my general, like, rock playlist. Just a blend of, like, classic rock, alternative rock, metal. Shit, some of it is just guitar instrumentals. Melania, you're such an asshole. Oh my god. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Are you kidding me? A fucking kukri? Are you kidding me? Fuck me. PSN is so frustrating trying to learn it without Cheat Engine. PSN? All I'm thinking is PlayStation Network. PS5. Ah. I've never learned this with Cheat Engine. What do I even... Like, I'll try Lightning Grease, I guess. How the heck did you learn it? I just die? Oh, videos and lots of trial and error. And, like, let's be real. You say learn it, like, do I look like I'm good at this fight yet? Okay, it's not like I'm bad at it, but you know what I mean. Woo! You know what you're doing for sure. That's cute. I'm glad it looks like that. I just watch a lot of videos. I've watched Zach fight Melania for days. I've fought Melania at least 8 times. Her tracking is so annoying. That's the only thing that I'm having trouble with right now. Is like staggering the speed at which I do my rolls because of the tracking. Fight, 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 fight. Yeah, yeah. Huh? All these fucking resumes. Told you a secret. Keep it. Like an apple, I'm surrounded by some snakes. Fight, fight. I'm just trying to think of if there's any like item check areas I can do, but I think I've done pretty much all of Limgrave. I think there are a rare few locations in Stormvale that I haven't done. I could go do the really obscure item checks in Liurnia. And trying to get myself a better weapon than a flail. Which, like, it's not the worst, but... And that word right there says everything that I need to. Got through the Loretta place to get to Rana yet? I sure did. I might have a couple... I don't really think I have many item checks there, honestly. There we go. Yeah, so funny enough, though, Relana, you know, the DLC, Twin Moon lady, replaced, Loretta there. Cool. Whoop. Holy fuck. Roll forward, you dingus! Okay, okay. Heal, 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 heal. Oh my god, I'm out of heals! Please! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay. Alright, I'm feeling good after that try, though. Forest in the focus of the deep end. Oh, my body's sleeping with giants. I'm going quietly. Oh my god, is there anything I can make? Not really, no. Okay. What can I do? 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 Oh my fucking god, this... Alright, yeah. This is the song to do this fight, too. Your shot! I cannot do that fucking scream, ever. Roll forward, you fool! Forward, not backwards! Okay, run away. Yeah, just fucking end me there. Is that Rin Tosaka? It sure fucking is. Alright, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm turning the music up for a little bit. This song is from Squirrel with a Gun, the video game. Fuck, 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 fuck! I hate this so much. I'm so fucking tired of Malenia. I've been here for an hour. God help me. Alright, I hit 105 deaths. I'm going item searching. Gotta grab a shower and some food before sleep. I'll be back if I can before I sleep, King. I appreciate you, Kondo. Yeah, I'm giving it 2 more attempts before I go searching for new equipment. Alright, hope that all goes well for you, Kondo. You got this? I sure hope I do. Yeah. I just wish that I had more space to run. Dude, where's the stagger? Holy. Alright. No, what the... Bullshit. Calling bullshit. Whatever. No! Oh, I think that was my best attempt, though. Just such a rough attack. Alright. I am gonna go item searching to see what I can find. Even if it's just weapon buffs, that's still something. Actually, maybe I'd change the Ash of War on this. Because so far, I'm not really getting to be able to use it at all. I think if I added Cragblade... Cragblade with fire might be good. And then let me go to the round table and check a bunch of these to see if I can get a few levels. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I get to test how much damage this does. Forgot about that. I wonder what items I get from him. Guys, go reach out and get ya. Just get it. Get on to it. But what's that? Claymore? Not a bad choice. Egon's Great Bow? Cane Sword? Awful. But the Viridian Amber Medallion +3 is actually pretty nice. I just don't know if I want to... I don't think I would want to trade out... I'm just going to sell all of them. I'm going to get as many levels as I can right now. I think that's just the best thing I can do for myself. $160K. It should just be a few levels. What if I wanted to break? Laugh it all off in your face. What would you do? What if I fell to the floor? Couldn't take this anymore. What would you do? Oh, come break me down. Bury me, I am finished with you. Okay, new build. What if I wanted to fight? Beg for the rest of my life. What would you do? Say want. What are you waiting? I'm not running from you. Break me down. Bury me, I am finished with you. In my eyes, killing me. Alright, Cold Starfist with Cragblade. Seems familiar. Where have I seen this before? Cold Starfist versus Melania. Did I ever do the Dragon Communion Seal item check here? What was that sound? Now, I'm pretty sure I did do the item check, but I'm gonna go make sure. Break me down. Bury me, I am finished. I didn't, because I have to kill this guy. Because otherwise you just get the dragon wound grease. That was a little dangerous. Could have lost the Starfist, but worth it. Alright, 330. I'm trying to see if this Crusade insignia makes a difference for, like, each enemy defeated. Oh, it sure does. They're open, and now that my heart is frozen, I don't know what I told. All I thought I was. All right, what are we at? 359. Okay. All right. Ooh, okay, we're doing better though. That extra health is definitely making a huge difference too. Okay, yeah. I'm feeling it though. This is a lot better. Something you'll learn. Fuck what you heard. Shit is absurd. Shit is absurd. You're gonna burn. You're gonna burn. You'll be left to walk this world alone. Didn't know I'm never coming home. 312. Sleepy already, Galaxy? Or did you go back to sleep and you're waking up? Held my tongue and I'm waiting my turn. Now it's fuck this world. I'ma let it all burn. It's fuck Melania. I'm so tired of this shit. No, just tired. Fair. Okay, again, what does sleep drunk mean? Describe this one. Is sleep drunk when you're like really tired, so you're kind of like drunk? Or is it means being drunk off no sleep? Okay. fuck me. Alright, I am doing a lot better with the Starfists. I've now just got to get more consistent with finding the right punishes and punishing them correctly. But the damage is definitely better, and the attacks are way faster. So, that's the two big things that I really need from it. Alright, 287, 312. And then we get to 359 after we killed them with the Crusade Insignia. Then I'm going to come here, I'm going to do this again. Frag Blade, 359. Heal. Cool. Fuck. That was a really bad place to be dealing with that. A lot. No. But no. I'm just gonna go in. I'm not gonna deal with the Crusade Insignia buff. Okay, let's go. Then some bitch yelled? Yeah, that was me. You're welcome. Wake up. Time to kill a god. Let's fucking go! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's over. It's fucking over. It's fucking over. You're fucking dead. Get fucked, Melania. Fuck. Go fucking fight in my car. Motherfucker. That's how it sounds. Where the fuck is your god now? I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, I'm a popular monster. Fuck Melania, dude. God, I'm so glad to be out of that. I hope I fucking find a useful Great Rune soon. Smith grip? Oh, that's broken. Do you have any idea how fucking ridiculous this one shield is? Don't crash out. uh, I don't usually like full crash out, but you'll see me like on the verge of crash out for like 2 hours. Oh my god, I want to go beat Makar, and then like I say I want to end stream, but I don't really. Like maybe I take a quick game break, but I don't want to like stop the stream. I just want to like grab a snack and chill for a little bit. Because like I know that as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna be so bored again. I'm gonna like turn on the season 3 core 1 finale of Fire Force, and I don't even know what I'm doing for dinner. I'm supposed to not eat spicy food, and that's so hard. No snack only stream. As declared by Orin Soul, keeper of the streams. No snack only stream. As declared by moi. I run this stream? Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yep. That's my executive producer right there. Ooh, Blood Flame Blade. I learned an interesting thing about Blood Flame Blade. Can I go on a little rant that I learned, like, about, like, very niche Elden Ring knowledge? It's my stream. I want to go on a rant about some very niche Elden Ring knowledge that I picked up on the other week. So, maybe you've heard the term movement values used before when talking about, like, Elden Ring weapons. It is my stream, it is, yeah. So, there's this term movement values. And what they did in Elden Ring to be able to balance everything was they introduced movement values to every weapon animation. What this means is that faster animations do less damage. And so, like, let me start with a base here. We go to our status right there in the top right. Above my head, right above chat, it says R Armament 1. You see that? That is my base attack value on the weapon that I'm currently using. That value is then multiplied by what is called movement values. And that is determined by the length of an animation. The shorter the animation, like this, the less damage you do, because it has like a below 1x multiplier, let's say, right? So like 1x would be it does exactly the damage that it says up there in the top right. So because the animation is so fast, they balanced it. Go to sleep and no idea why. What they did to balance weapons is faster attacks have lower emotion values, which means lower damage and status buildup per hit based on the length of the animation. So this animation is much shorter than this animation. So that charged heavy does more damage and more status buildup. Blood Flame Blade. My brain hurts. It's essentially motion value is a multiplier based on the length of an animation. Okay. Now, most buffs and different things are affected by that motion value. Blood Flame Blade is not. Blood Flame Blade applies a debuff that creates like 35 bleed buildup over 1 second. Which means that if you use Blood Flame Blade on a really fast weapon, it's doing way more fucking status buildup. Like, you're gonna bleed people significantly faster. Also, it means that, oh shit! It also means that slower weapons, like really big strength weapons, do so much status buildup when they hit. Because of the, like, long animations. So, like, even if it says sleep buildup 72, it might actually do more or less than that based on the value. I thought that was a cool thing because it's like that's how they balanced having so many slow and fast weapons in the game. Like, that's how you can have, like, weapons, like... How do you feel in the lurker change on Twitch? Bull fucking shit. I don't know if it's real or not. I think it is somewhat real. I think it's absolute bullshit, because I think that lurkers are the backbone of literally every stream that has ever existed. No matter how small or big the streamer is, like, I've gone into streams... So, like, I watched... Okay, so... To those who do know, I watched Zach Kuna. Let me turn the music down, because I'm kind of just yapping. Okay, so I go into streamers chats like Zach Kuna, who will have anywhere from 60 to 120 people. And I have seen that his chat is roughly as fast as people that I've seen who have anywhere from 300 to 1,000 viewers. And what that makes me realize is that those people who have like 2,000-3,000 viewers, there's like minimum of 1,000 lurkers. There's a million, there's 1,000 people who are just enjoying the stream without having to be active in chat. So the backbone of every streamer is their lurkers. Oh shit. So, like, do I get the thing as soon as... There it is. I've been kind of interested in the validity of it all as well. With the whole, like, lurkers change. Because, like, I see a lot of shit get said, but not a whole lot of, like, backup of evidence of it. Also, because you got to remember, like, a lot of these people that are sending evidence, like, how many of them just have, and not to their own, you know, purpose, right? I'm not saying that they have view bots that they invited into their chat, but like, how often is it just Twitch bots that are collecting evidence or collecting uh uh data? I just don't feel any way about it until I see it. It's so like I've seen examples of people talking about it. I think there's a certain level of validity to the information and the fact that Twitch is affecting view counts based on people lurking and not sending messages. At the same time, I don't really care for myself. Because at the end of the day, here's the way that I see it. And this is why I don't no offense to anybody that ever does an affiliate push or a partner push or any of these things. But to me, I know that I'm going to get partner one day naturally. I don't think I'm going to do some kind of push. I don't think I'm going to like try and rally my community and be like, "Guys, I need you to show up so I can hit partner." Because then like what happens afterwards when my numbers drop? Like I could lose partner. So yeah, naturally. Yeah. I think that things like this should just happen naturally. I think that if people are worrying about like a meager amount of numbers, that they're missing a lot of the bigger things that they should be concerned about. You can't lose partner? Are you kidding me? I never knew that. I thought you could lose partner. Like if you ever like dipped below those levels. No fucking way. Oh, that explains why people do it. Okay. Maybe I do a partner push then. Maybe maybe I understand it now. Maybe it's a little different to me now. Azures Manchettes, 1 week streamer, educating 4 year streamer. I went, hey, look, I'm not afraid to admit that like I don't know all of the, especially the up to date information. Ad breaks. No, I mean like I've definitely been schooled before by like, by, laugh with me, damn it. I don't take jokes the best. I'm a bit literal. When I start getting serious, I get serious, and then when I'm not serious, I'm not serious. You know what I mean? One of my mods yells at me about it all the time. Yeah, but not because of viewership, that's what I meant. You lose it if you don't stream. Laugh void. Ah ha ha ha. What's the fucking the Titus laugh from Final Fantasy? Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha. The most obvious, most fake laugh you've ever heard in your life. It's so good bad. What a great word. Calling. At least I finally have new wristbands. Dude, we were rocking those Gravebird bracelets for a very long time. By the water, the freedom train me with the... Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what are y'all talking about? Have to laugh? No, I'm here to be entertaining. Therefore, when chat says laugh, I fucking laugh. Moog! Necromancer Moog is such a banger name. Can we just take a moment? Please be fake Moog. Do you have to join the Discord? Oh, no. Dude, holy fuck. Wait. Wait, where's the other boss entrance then? No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it Sewer Moog or is it Moog? If it's Moog, there's an NPC that I met earlier that was somewhere. Why am I so small? Because I don't know. Sometimes I like to not be 6'2". Wow. That. Oh, I fucking love this song. Why does this guy have so much defense? And how is there not a way for me to, like... I really think I should be able to drop down there. That's my opinion. I think having to make that full run back is ridiculous. But I digress. Okay, if this is, actual... I love that. If this is actual Moog, I've got, a merchant bell bearing that has the cracked tier for dealing with his, nihil. Holy shit, I didn't notice that there was a chest right there. Wait, does this... Oh my god, no, it's really... Do I have Serpent Hunter upgrading turned off? Yeah, that's why. Got it. Should I just unequip Serpent Hunter? Well, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Cool, good talk, guys. Okay, wait, so if that's a boss over there, that leads me to Moog. What's over here? What the fuck? Oh, is it normally in this cave? That's hilarious. Oh my god, it's doing it in the roof. That's so cool. Nice. What's with the Albinarix? The less I know, the better. Brioche or sourdough? Ooh. It kind of depends on what I'm using it for. I love a good brioche bun for like a burger. But like sourdough is so good for a sandwich. Alright, does this proc on Discus Hurl? No, it does not. I think it's sewer mode. Fuck, dude. Oh my fucking... It's sewer mode, thank god. Fuck! As long as no rye enjoyers are here, that's wild. That's wild. I better not see anybody fucking enjoying rye bread in this chat, or I swear to God, I'm reporting the whole stream. Sourdough for deli style sandwiches, brioche for bread. Yeah. Hey, Gnome, you get it. Let's fucking go, but like, don't die next time. Well, you know, good news. I have all of my flasks for dealing with it this time. Last time I had 4. But yeah, thank God it's sewer mode. He's resistant to fire, so I'm just gonna be two-handing the shield. Also, do I get a bonus to... I do get a bonus to jump attacks. Good to know. Did I just get the bonus for an enemy dying? Rye for Rubens only. Yeah, there's like specific sandwiches that'll go well with rye. I usually eat my sandwiches on honey wheat. I get the I forget the brand, but honey wheat. It's a nice sweet bread. She was singing, bye bye Miss American Pie. Singing is right. Singing this'll be the day that I die. Is that more? Yeah, my skillet here. Secret side of me. I keep a cage and I can't control it. It's ugly. A cage and I can't hold it. In the halls. Can't control it. I love this idea, dude. Yeah. That's a lot of my songs. I like sticking to like these older songs, like early 2000s classic rock. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Just begun. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Rolled way too early. Emo 14-year-old ass song, for real. This is what I found and listened to in high school, man. I feel it deep within, it's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Alright, next try for sure. I must confess that I feel like a monster. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the... Feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. I feel like a monster. Feel like a monster. Sing it, Void. Pretty bad. Ooh. Guys, it's female sleep token. Watch it burn. You remain in my pain. Love me just to spit me out. Dial up talking, buried in the deep. Go back, are you falling for me? I'm falling. Female sleep token sounds better than actual sleep token. Hey, I love sleep token, but you're kind of right. No, but they have that like similar like prog metal kind of sound. Fuck, 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 fuck! I was healing. I'm swimming in the deep, watching you break until I'm frozen. All the lies you told me, all the shit you owe me. Love me and I'll spit you outside, outdoors, out of my mind. Ignored out of my sight. You remain here with me. Love me just to spit Medicate me till I'm asleep. Medicate me till my body's frozen. I'm swimming in the deep, watching you break until I'm broken. Love me and I'll spit you. Medicate me till I sleep. Medicate me till my body's frozen. I'm swimming in the deep, watching you break until I'm broken. You remain in my veins. Love me just to spit me out. I like the music of Sleep Token. I just don't care for Vessel and his voice. I can listen to dude, the drummer for Sleep Token. Like, holy shit, he's so good. Like, I don't think that you do metal because you're a good singer. It's your ability to scream and follow a rhythm, I think. I mean, there's more to it than what I'm saying, but like, I listen to metal because I'm like, I'm having a rough day, and I just want to scream a little. Whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. Yeah, dude, my playlist is like a mix between like newer music that I listen to and everything I listened to in high school. And crazy enough, I was never the emo kid. I was depressed, but I wasn't the emo kid. I keep underestimating how much damage he's gonna do. Fake it if you really like an extra. Whoa, you're such a fucking hypocrite. What if I put shield grease on? Oh my god, what if I put shield grease on? In fact, the song you listen to when you're a teenager is what you still listen to when you're an adult? Yeah. Like, my mom still listens to the Bee Gees. You know? I shouldn't. Who should know if your soul will fade at all? Wonder world. Lost your self-esteem along the way. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this improves the damage on it. I can't tell. I cast check your engine light. Did the fucking TTS, like, not go through? There it is.
Torsion.
Yeah, rebuttal, I cast your check engine light is on now. Nice try, I don't have a car. Anybody who has a car understands. I owned a car at one point in my life. I still drive for a living, so in my personal car, I should specify. I also live like in a big city, so it's just owning a car is like not something you can. It makes it a lot. Fuck! It makes it a lot harder if you don't. I can't, it was too much for me. I'm like trying to talk and I'm stumbling over the words. You ain't got shit on me. Fair enough. They were a good band back in the day. Talk about Seether? True. Seether went hard in fucking 2015, 2012. "12 years ago, huh? Fucking how long ago?" What the fuck was with that long fall animation? Speaking of older bands, older bands, bands. I will not die. I will survive. Back to my corner. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Brioche loaf is underrated. Brioche loaf is overpriced. I'm living a nightmare. I will not die. I will survive. I will not die. I'll wait here for you. I feel alive when you're beside me. I will not die. I'll wait here for you in my time of dying. Oh, you made brioche loaf? That sounds so good. Dude, I don't have the kitchen space to bake. I really wish I did. It would be fun to learn it. Or to relearn it. I was never good with baking, though. Like cooking, yeah, but baking, it's a science. Sure, you can get creative with space. No. Oh yeah, no. Like, I'll have to show you. So I'll have to like send you a picture of my kitchen later, because like I've already gotten pretty creative with my space. I would have to move like larger items out of the way. I would have to unplug a couple things and like take them off of the counter space to make space um for doing that. I would have to move my air fryer and coffee kettle. Cuz I shouldn't say I have limited available kitchen space. Is another way to put it. Save me if I become my demons. I cannot stop this sickness taking over. It seeks control and drags me into nowhere. I need your help. I can't fight this for... What the fuck? Feel you out there. Do you have a stove and oven? Yeah. It's electric, but yeah. I was kind of spoiled for a while. I really love gas stoves. At one of the places I lived with my mom, they had a Viking stove range, and oh my god, a small pot that I do not have. Okay, Posh, I'm not trying to call you out. Just I just moved into my first like apartment by myself. I am missing a lot of basic stuff right now. Any size pot? No. That was like I think I can get one for my family pretty soon, but like I think somebody in my family said that they had some stuff for the kitchen for me, such as a pot. But yeah, as it said, microwave. I do have a microwave. It's not. It's sitting on top of my fridge, but it's sitting on top of my fridge in a box, I should say. I mostly use my air fryer for like heating things up. Just don't die. Just don't fucking die. Let's go. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away. God, I wish somebody would take the fucking pain away. Holy fuck, it hurts. Oh, loaf pan. I don't know what that is. Also, I'm being very literal. My fucking side is starting to flare up again. Okay, because I was concerned about having a clean place to live. The pan for loaf breads. I've never made bread. Like, ever in my life. Ooh, what is this? I don't even know if I've ever been here. Oh god, this hurts. Tree seal, okay. I just moved into this apartment two weeks ago. And I've never baked bread in my life. Dude, the most baking I ever did was like brownies, and they came out really bad. Made bread for the first time at like 10. Yeah, we weren't really a baker's family. Also, where I live, it's more cooking than baking anyways. Ooh, big shiny. Remembrance of the Omen King, very nice. Where's Maliketh's Blackblade? What? Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain. Underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. Between all the edgy songs, you just get a little bit of that. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Bread tastes better homemade. I believe it. Hangover Hotel. Oh, this beat too well. Tunnel visions got me feeling like you're the only one. I see. Oh, maybe I just need to drink some water. Roll your lies, strung out like poetry on every line. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I don't know. I think it's okay. So like, well, honestly, now that it's a bit later, let me switch it up a little bit. Oh, now I feel bad. Almost. And you said that you would still be friends. It was meant that I was glad it was over. The music drowned you out. That's because I turned it up for one of the songs earlier and honestly forgot to turn it back down. Either way, I'm just kind of vibing. But I hear you. Oh, I do no damage with incants, huh? No, you read what? Hi. I don't want to live that way, giving into every word you say. Said that you should let it go, and I want to get you hung up on somebody like I used to know. Oh, I get what you're saying. How do I get up there? I don't think I've ever done this once. Thanks for the head pats, Bosh. Fair enough. Said I don't need to go. I'm still convinced that there's a hidden door somewhere here. The Lutel laying on the ground is kind of hilarious. We're not allowed to be nice to you. You absolutely are allowed to be nice to me. But at the same time, there's no, like, requirement. Remembrance of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. What? Act like an angel, dress like crazy. His audio's broken. Fuck. Well. All the girls are girling, girling. All the girls are girling, girling. All the girling, girl. I can't wait to get to my doctor tomorrow. If the Earth was a black hole, it would be roughly a 1 centimeter sphere. That sounds right. I mean, 1 centimeter even sounds like a lot, honestly, but some might even call 1 centimeter quite a lot, actually. No, I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, some people. Oh fuck, oh no, what's up? Oh fuck no, what? What? Miscalculated how long I have to make an entire game for a class I haven't started stew in 4 days? Oh, buddy. Ah, this is a good one. I could probably turn the music down even lower. Like, I like it being pretty audible, but it should still be roughly half, or like 3/4 the volume of my voice. Air fried, broiled, deep fried, boiled. Brother, you've been convection baked. It's over. No, you got this. It's gonna be fucking rough, but got it. Don't even have an idea. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Give me an idea. Okay. What is the theme of the project? Like, what do I need to know? No idea. We're off to a great start. Right in front of me. We weren't told. That's crazy. Well, so then you just have to make a game? How hard is it to make a rewind mechanic? I feel like a platform, like a simple platformer, but give it a rewind mechanic would be really cool. Like how in the new Mario Kart, you can like rewind a little bit, you know? Is there anything else here? No idea how long that would take. I couldn't do that. Fair. I mean, platformers are like as simple as it gets. Some kind of Faudian platformer similar to like Getting Over It. Younger, I had a try to say all of my answers. Turn older, turn a question in front of me. What the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever explored this area once in like 800 hours. Like I didn't even know about those catacombs over there, or the fact that the uh perfumers whatever was even a thing. Perfumers ruins. All right, let's see what replaced Lanciac so I know what I never have to deal with. Oh my god, is that Godefroy? Godric? Which one? Godefroy? I never have to fight Godefroy. Let's go. I forgot that you can cast from horseback. Why can I not open my mouth? Did he aggro onto me? Did he head bash himself so far that he aggroed me? That's wild. Alright, there's one of those, like, disappearing scarabs up here somewhere. Alright, where to replace you, Gillica? Oh, fuck. I think I have to use the shield again. Like, I really want to use the seal, but I just... Like, spellcasting does go pretty much entirely off of your stats. Maybe I should do some more item checks before I'm worried about clearing bosses in Liurnia. I mean, in Lanedale. I think that might be a good idea. Get some items, get some levels, come back when I have, like, reasonable gear to use. Alright, I'm gonna go through this camp real quick. I know there's a few item checks here. I think zone 5? Yo, I find one more and we're set. What a banger right here. Ooh, Sword of Milos. This is Garnet. Back together. I really want to stop relying on the Smith's Grip Shield. Because, I mean, it's just an unfair weapon. I'm a little afraid to unequip it because it's so useful. So, like, if I ever have a weapon that it's like, I can't do it with that, then at least I have the shield. But it feels kind of cheap because I'm so unlikely to replace it. Elden Beast! Oh my god, that's replacing the Knight's Cav! Oh fuck! Oh my fucking god! Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. Uh, 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 uh. I should end stream pretty soon, though. Honestly, because my voice is getting a little tired. And the pain in my abdomen starting to get a little worse. Because I am a feeling. My relationship is stable. Who am I supposed to talk bread with? Well, we're gonna raid out to somebody. You can talk to them about bread. I do know plenty of people who I'm sure would enjoy talking about bread. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I hate my day job? Dude, if I could just get catch flame. That's good. I can work with that. Bestial Sling, yeah, I'll grab it. Okay. Go have fun with your gold mask. Ooh, magic grease. I mean, I can't even access Landell anyway. Okay, so I'll do... Ooh, Somber 9. Cool. Where are we at with that? So I need 7, 8, 10. Alright, what do I want to do as far as Lanedale goes? I feel like it's a good idea to backtrack from Lanedale to go to Kaled. I think I'm going to do that. Alright, good shit. Today we cleared Liurnia. Next time we're gonna clear Kaled. Go take care of me and my cat. I'm gonna say I want to read a book. I do want to read a book. I doubt that I actually will. But I wish that I would. Because I genuinely enjoy reading Berserk, and I would like to read more. Number 3, 3, smithing 3. You didn't even give me the beast eye. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. But it's you. Clean Rot Duo or just Clean Rot? Clean Rot? Working on sprites? Nice. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I'll keep streaming for a little while, because I'm actually really having fun with this now. Sword of Milo suddenly filled me again. How? I'm also somehow the only one in chat. There's other people here. Lurking. Gnome is somewhere in the ether. Soul was just here a little while ago. I imagine he's probably... Yeah, see, yeah, there he is, yeah. See what I mean? Like, Gnome is in the ether, floating around on the internet, but still here. Yeah, I guess I should put some meager amount of points. Looking at Game Pass games, nice. Actually, I should probably put some points into Mind before I worry about putting points into Faith and Intelligence. Okay. Oh! Did he just sweet spot me for my entire health bar? What the fuck was that? I know it wasn't literally my whole health bar. Ninja Gaiden 4 just came out, and it's a day one Game Pass release. Might have to give that a try before deciding. Yeah, yeah. Dude, Ninja Gaiden 4 actually looks pretty cool. I gotta agree on that one. If, I'm not about to buy it. Also, because I haven't played any Ninja Gaiden before. I know you don't have to play the other games to be able to play, like, any of the rest. At the same time, it's like, I haven't played Ninja Gaiden, so spending my money on it without knowing enough about it, it's like, I don't know. But now that Gnome is here, you've played them all? Dude, that's fucking sick. That's one of the things I always wanted to do because, like, I remember everybody who would talk about playing, like, Dark Souls and all of this would also talk about, like, the difficulty of Ninja Gaiden. Why is this easier than fighting a boss in Landell? This place is scaled to be way harder. Alright, who replaced Knight's Cav? Excuse me, who is that? Oh, it's another bell-bearing hunter. Internet just disconnected and reconnected, so I got booted? Interesting. I mean, it's also an ad break. I don't know if that has, like, something to do with it. I also have to figure out why the bell-bearing hunter fight in Liurnia wasn't showing up. I remember that I did the one in Limgrave. I don't think there is one in, like, Weeping Peninsula. Or, like, Caelid. Okay, no charged attacks on this guy. Hey, Galaxy, are you still here? It's okay if you're not. I'm just... I wanted to ask you something if you are here. If I hadn't gone for the R1, I could have dodged. Hey, you're still here! Galaxy. My boy Zeki that you met yesterday, right? Talk about a fucking voice, am I right? Yeah, so, did you get a chance to check him out? Yeah! Zeki's voice! Oh my god! I sent you the link to his channel. It's in Discord. Yeah, just go like see his VOD real quick and just hear his voice. It is something. I love that guy. And like, and I'm straight. Which is bad that I have to like reaffirm that before I say, oh my god, his voice. I know, right? Yeah. I'm straight, but that guy's voice. Like I understand why he has an angel VTuber model. He's got the voice of an angel, bro. Like it's crazy. That's crazy. Nah, I'm straight, but I can appreciate another guy. Dude, I can listen to that voice all day. Seriously. Oh my. It's I wonder why exclamation point in Discord didn't work. That's weird. Anyways, this guy, I'm gonna shout him out. He's a great guy. I love him too. He's been streaming like I remember earlier this year, he literally had a spot where like he streamed every single day for 365 days straight. Very impressive guy. How did it That's a voice dreams are made of. When you wish upon a star. Oh, there's the exclamation point Discord command. I wonder if my chat's just like lagging for me. I need a new voice now. Oh my god. He is goals. Oh, seriously. His voice is fucking gorgeous. I love that guy. And he's like, I mean, he knows it, but he's so chill about it. Like everybody's like, "Oh my god, you should do voice acting," and he's like, "I don't know, should I?" He's like, I like, is that very chill guy, very funny guy." He's introduced me to a lot of great people as well. And his birthday is coming up. Oh. If I had a voice to narrate my life, I want it to be Zeki. That's real, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's just get some extra runes from this. I don't ever feel bad about doing this to Grail. What? Oh my god. Hi, Sonic. Hi, Sonic Raiders. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. Resident Evil Outbreak. That sounds cool. I never was into the Resident Evil game. I'm not really into horror games in general, I should really just say. I hope it went well, though. Raiders, if you got a raid and run, totally understandable. Sonic, especially if you got a raid and run, go make some dinner, go take care of anything. You already know the drill. the Foxy jump scare finally showed up on my side. Nisaki just added that one today, actually. But I do the mainline games and whatever side games I happen to have for when Resident Evil Requiem drops. Ah. Hey guys, if y'all Sonic, how would you, because I don't even know how I would describe your content. You do a lot of variety of games, and it's pretty chill. And I think that might just be a good way to put it. It's like really chill variety. A lot of indie games too. Best way to put it? Yeah. Still can't tell who you're talking about. About what? It's chill until Blueprints breaks. Okay, that's fair. I haven't played Blueprints, but I heard it's really good. Blueprints is where you like you build the world like one room at a time while you're playing, right? Currently I'm playing Resident Evils, but on Wednesday I'm playing Silksong. I'm so sorry, I will not be there any Wednesdays then. I still plan to play Silksong, so I'm gonna play Silksong and then I'm gonna steal Soul Silksong. But like I'm debating on if I want to play it now or if I want to wait a while first. Because like I waited a while before I played Hollow Knight. Hell, I didn't even finish Steel Soul mode until right before Silksong got announced. The drafting puzzle mystery game. Yeah, that does sound like a good way to describe it, honestly. Because like you build the world as you play. Specifically waiting until one of my chatters to finish the game so he could watch me play it. Ah. As for Silksong, understandable, yeah. Yeah, I might give it a little while for not that exact reason, but like that among other things, you know? I don't have any turtle not turtle, bird feet or anything to boost the runes. Still 150k 155k is pretty nice. I just played Hollow Knight like 15 times. It was like, yeah, that's valid. Well, like, dude, before I even thought about having enough money to get Silksong, my mod already beat it. Nisaki. He's the one that got me to play Hollow Knight in the first place, actually. Friend of mine from high school bought it for me a long time ago. And then Nisaki just like I think Nisaki found me when I was playing it. And then he convinced me to learn some of the speed running and do some more like Steel Soul and oh, I loved it. What an unreal game. Greta's mastery. Oh shit. Bro, that guy cannot fit in there. Well, he did. I did turn off the thing that limits enemies and bosses to only spaces that they can, like, reasonably fit in. That's why, like, we had a dragon inside of a dungeon earlier. I think you were here for that, right? Yeah, that was literally when you showed up, was when we were fighting, Lanciax inside of that little cave. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm just happy to be back to streaming lately. I am just... Seem to have gotten 60 more deaths. We ran into Melania. We, we found Melania. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, you seem to have died 60 more times. What happened, bro? I thought you were better at the game. Melania. Understandable. Have a good day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ulcerated tree spirit that shows up in the hero's grave in Limgrave, like the one that's right by the beginning of the game with the stone sword key. Yeah, that was Melania, and I had a flail. So, as is pretty fucking rough. At least it's a low area scale. At least it was a low area scaled Melania, yes. But the healing was a lot. Because I think that it heals a percentage of her HP. So, like, it was a lot. And then... I mean, it's still Melania, you know? Like, I could do pretty well, but as soon as I got caught out by, like, either an extended combo or waterfowl... Yeah. It's like how, like, day one... God, I forget who it was, but somebody was here, and they're like, dude, surely you beat this in under 30 deaths. And then we ran into Prime Consort Radon in Limgrave. And let me tell you, no amount of scaling makes him any easier. I don't care how much you scale him down. It was fucked. It was funny. I was like bargaining with Chad. I'm like, can I go to Weeping Peninsula before we finish it? The flashbang ball? Seriously. Enjoyed the moment, yeah. It was, because it's always fun. That's like one of my favorite things about Elden Ring, though. Or like, especially Elden Ring randomizers. It's like, we all know the bosses. We all know the game, to an extent. But like, we all kind of have an understanding of it. And then you just randomize it all. And you just see what happens. And it just makes for some really fun, really silly moments. Dude, when am I gonna find another Great Rune? Yeah, I did go to Weeping. I've been... No, not just like this phase 2. Like, I haven't even found phase 1. Oh, no, I think I did find phase 1. Maybe? I might have found phase 1. Phase 1's not nearly as bad, though. Phase 2 is just... Phase 2 gives me a stroke every time. 6 hours? Yo, what's up, Izzy? I mean, I'm in pain. I'm not really doing anything else today. So I'm just I'm just Elden Ringing with the homies. Understandable, right? That's tea though. Is that Maliketh's Black Blade I see? No. Ooh, Bloodfiend's arm. Phase 2 Concert Dawn was FromSoft being like, how difficult can we make a boss before it becomes an issue, and then tripping over that line? Yeah, they were like, how hard can we make a boss before it's too hard? And then everybody was like, please, dear God, nerf him. I want to die. I know a lot of people, though, and like their proudest achievement in life is the fact that they beat him before the nerf. I wasn't even playing the game before he was nerfed, so I missed out on that bragging right. Oh, wait, there's an item check over there. It's a little later on, regardless. Although I will say, I'm starting to hurt my voice by streaming for this long. The fact that I've been streaming and singing as much as I am while I'm in pain. I mean, I'm still loving it, but maybe I end relatively soon. How close are we to an ad break? I'll try and cut it off before we get to the next ad break is what I'll do. Ad break should be like a few minutes over the hour marker, so. Also, yeah, Izzy, you never just like stream for 6 hours? Come on, bestie. Kidding, I'm kidding. I know. I don't know. I'm just having fun with it again. Doing my best to just enjoy it. Not worry about things like view count, visibility, about promoting, about I'm just not worrying myself with all of that anymore. I am constrained by my work schedule or I might end up streaming 6 hours. I'm sick, so we're at a moment in time where like none of the rules are applying to me. Because I just can't work until after I see my doctor tomorrow. And hopefully I can work after I see my doctor tomorrow. Because I would very much like to go back to work. Crazy, right? But work schedule, and also I don't want my parents to stay up too late watching me. That's so reasonable. That would be crazy if my parents ever watched my stream. SMH, this dude wants to earn money so he can afford things. I know, I'm such a piece of shit, man. Wanting money? Really? In the year of our Lord 2025. Fucker. Mom was one of my first regulars. Dude, that's so sick, though. Like, it's really cool when, like, your family supports you like that, in my opinion. What? What happened? Nothing? Who? What? They saved there? Yeah, thank you. I know it's a lot easier if you drop from here. I ain't see shit. Nothing happened. Like, I don't know why you would be saying you did see anything. I feel like I already fought Godskin Duo. Or maybe I'm thinking of... You know what it is? It's that I started another randomizer last week, and then I decided I didn't really want to do that one because it wasn't as fun of an idea. And then I started this one because I came up with an actually fun idea. Well, fun to me. Some might call it masochistic. I just think it's exciting to try something new. It's about speedrun menuing strats, that's all. I okay, because like I don't know, because like I don't think everybody knows it, but I have talked about it quite a bit. I used to speedrun Dark Souls remastered, which is like what really got me deep into everything. Is this? I think this is where I drew up for the boss, right? Yeah, this is the one. Yep. I've got a dip, so I'll be lurking for now. Godspeed with Phase 2 Rykard in the basement. We actually got Serpent Hunter. Thank God. But I think that I would still use whatever I'm holding whenever we get to that. Serpent Hunter was so bad to use. Hehe, look at this guy. Dead. Dude, you know what really sucks though? I found Leonine Misbegotten and Crucible Knight in a very small room. Oh, I like Duo List. That's really funny. Okay, so normal attacks on this do not have bleed buildup, but the heavy R2, that does bleed. So the more charge R2s I can hit, the better. But yeah, take care, Sonic. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Very sweet. Really appreciate it, man. Oh! That one might hurt. That's a one-shot? From 80% health, that's a one-shot? Holy shit. Fair enough. Alright, my bad. My bad, bro. Just bring the sea to you. Whoa. Oh. I didn't know about that. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a story you've been told. A little longer when we're gone. Everything goes on. Yo, who fucking remembers this song? Fucking Midnight City, bro. I would have sworn Heavy R2 should have broken him out of the crit. Dude, where is the blood loss on this guy, though? Did anybody ever see blood loss proc? Which door is the way out? That door. Waiting for... I know this song, but today I found out the name and artist. Yeah, man. Midnight City by M80 by what is it? M83? Yeah. Dude, I miss okay, so they changed the image for the album art, but it used to be this like freaky like mosquito face cryptid thing, and it was so cool. Like I swear when I was in middle school, I got so deep into cryptids because of the album art. It was so fun to like learn about like Mothman and just all these other crazy things. Alright, average jail time. What am I at on 50? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, deserved. Remember kids, don't menu and torrent. Whoa, nobody's ever heard this song before. But like, what if I got my gloves out? Kidding, I'm kidding. I don't do that. I think my favorite thing about that was when like Porge made the joke about Zach doing that. Like Porge made the joke about Zach with the gloves. That shit was so funny. I'm calling, falling angels. Will you catch me? So I hit the ground. Falling oh, motherfucker. I can't even bleed this guy. Well, at least it staggers really well. Scripted artwork is on the single remix. Oh. Wait, remix? Interesting. Excuse me while I look that up right after this fight. Because now I need to know. This is I almost feel bad for how I'm treating this Ghost Flame Dragon. But they were the bane of my first experience in the DLC, so... I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna gold foot for that. Yeah, 7,800? No. Ooh, remix. It looks like it's the... Oh, it's not a remix. It's just the single version of it. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Midnight Si... Oh! Forgive me. Yeah, I do see that now. Hang on. Sorry, young, dumb, and broke, but... Hi, Violet! Down by my feet right now. She's playing with my... She's playing with the headphone cord. Hi, kitty. Let's go try... the Great Jar Invaders. Dude, I keep saying I'm gonna end stream, and then 5 minutes later I'm like, but like, what if we just did one more boss? I really should end, like, genuinely, I really should end before the next ad break. Both for y'all's sake and for mine. Y'all get to avoid another ad break on the channel. I'll end stream, you know, win-win, right? No, I don't think I've heard this, but this is really good. A little faster, a little more drum bass. Ooh, I like that. It just adds a little party to it that doesn't exist otherwise. Anyways, I'm pretty sure I can just farm these guys with, like, crouch R2s. Sorry, crouch R1s. This is gross. Disgusting. Oh, I wonder if it would work against this guy. He's got pretty heavy armor. Violet has retaken her seat upon her throne. Her throne being the cat tower. Oh, okay, he swings faster than I crouch R1. Yeah, dude, he just hits faster than I can crouch R1. Would you just bleed already? Fuck. Guys, I have to write a D&D campaign. Who wants to give me some ideas? If you know anything about fantasy, just spit something out. I'm thinking that they meet in jail. I've got a barbarian, a rogue, and a sorcerer. I'm thinking that they should meet in jail. I want to do something with a lich. But also, I love a good Tiamat campaign, so I can't really decide. Have you tried? Kidding, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I don't ever mean to mean to anybody when I make a joke like that. But I realize that sometimes it might come across that way. Magic and Druid NPC sets them free. Okay, so Magic Druid NPC shows up and says that he'll let them go if they agree to his plans. Not exactly, but something of that nature. Like NPC transforms into a mouse, goes to them in prison, and is like, "Hey, I can get you out of here if you agree to do a job for me." Oh my god, they do so much damage. Holy shit, I wasn't ready for that. Set my bar. Ooh, but what if it's not like a city jail? What if it's like... Hmm. I wanted to say bandit camp, but bandit camp's a little too generic. Cult. A cult. I'm thinking I do some kind of lich campaign. But I want to do dragons, but I think maybe dragons will be a side adventure. I think like it'll be a major point of contention, but it's like once I set up for the development of the lich, I think I then want to. That's literally Critical Role. I'm literally describing Vox Machina, where they set up to introduce Vecna, but then they had the whole thing with the Chroma Conclave. I'm literally describing campaign 2 of Critical Role. This is great. Oh well, I'll make it my own. That'll be great. When the campaign strangely resembles Lord of the Rings a little too much. You must take the sword and bring it to the volcano and throw it in. Quickly, the Dark Lord! Don't you love it? Don't you love it? No, I ain't happy yet. But I'm way less sad. I mean, I could always do something other than a lich. It could always be a deity of some kind instead of a lich. Or I can set up a lich that creates a Draco lich that... Oh, oh my god. Okay, that's it. So, there's going to be a group of dragons that are led by a Draco lich that was created by the lich, who is the final enemy of the campaign. Oh, 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 I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Hang on. And I'm going to set it up so that the party accidentally unleashes the Draco lich. So there was a campaign that I already ran a while back, where I wanted to do a storyline. I grabbed parts of it from like Final Fantasy, but the idea was that there was a mystery that I was very, very subtly setting up for a very long time about how the elves vanished from the world because they all turned into dragons. And I was going to do a Tiamat campaign where Tiamat had been corrupting the land for a few hundred years, turning elves into dragons, and ultimately creating a cult that would summon her. I hear D&D. Yeah, so I'm working on a campaign for my brother and his friends. That's probably going to start like this upcoming weekend or sometime soon. We had session 0 yesterday. Bro's a W sibling. I mean, I also just haven't gotten to run like DM for a group in a while. And my brother had the idea. He was like, "It's me and my two friends. I really want to get them to play D&D." He's like, "You really want to run a D&D campaign again?" I'm like, "You fucking got me on that one." Pearlescent scale. Fuck yeah, that's what I did all that for. All right. Dude, good old fucking bass nectar remixes. Mm-hmm. And I know a guy who DMs like 5 things at once. Well, people get like paid to DM for Dungeons and Dragons. Like groups will like pay somebody to be their DM because they get a group of friends together, but they're like, but we don't know how to run the game. Which I think is kind of wild, but I can understand it. But then I tried DMing one time and I was like, oh, this is honestly almost as fun as playing the game, so I mean, I'll never get to play the game again, but but instead I get to ruin people's lives. Been asked to DM by your sibling a lot. It's so fun. It really is. Especially for me, because like it's not the best thing, but I have a very fantasy filled mind, very disconnected from reality. But I'm playing to my strength by using that fact to then write a fantasy world and have people interact with it. What's a reality other than the way that you see things? What's reality other than the perspective that you take on aside from others? On God. Hey, I've taken too many psychedelics in college. Who knows? That's problematic. Too much of a science nerd to DM? Ah, that's fine. Just make it a science-filled campaign. Ooh, tailoring tools. I can finally advance box quest. New shield, new eggs? What? What was in my offhand that whole time? Was I still holding the Smith script shield? That would be crazy. Anyways, alright, let me check. Okay. Those are the 7. Fuck. I need 6. Right? Yeah, because all these weapons that I'm getting right now are plus 15, which it does add. Yep. Plus 6. Yep, okay. I think I've been putting my points into mind. But also, like, I'm in Caelid now, and there's so many free checks. I've calculated joules of energy in 1d6 damage. I love that. I think that's wonderful. That you can, like... The answer is a lot. The answer is, it's fucking huge. Okay, and we're no longer using magic because we're using a fucking short sword. Great. For just one moment, I was like, oh my god, we're actually gonna, like, use magic again. No. It would have been really funny, though, to grab Grinstone Arc and just come over here to these guys. A punch should do 0. Well, like in D&D? I mean, yeah, typically a punch is 0 unless... Or... Okay, unless you're doing it as, like, an unarmed attack or something, I would count it as a very low damage. Aside from... Based on joules, a longsword should be 0, like 0 damage. I feel like it's... You know what? It's like, because I'm thinking about it, and it's like, well, it's also based on, like, you know, what you're utilizing to calculate which dice does what energy, and then based on like situational, like is it a weapon that you're using, or is it this, or is it that? But like, yeah, there are so many like random things that it's like it's very inconsistent. Yep, that's the right word. I'll give you that. I absolutely agree there. D&D is very inconsistent when it comes to what items or actions roll which dice. If a longsword does one dynamite, if a longsword does 1d6, dynamite does millions. I think for the sake of balancing, it's like several d8. Like it's supposed to be basically equivalent to like a fireball, which is like 8d6 or something. Three. What? That's what they what? Wait, are you seriously telling me that they calculate dynamite as 3d6? Yeah, no. It's basically a fireball without the spell slot. Well, no, it should even probably be stronger than a fireball. Because the material cost of a fireball is higher than that of TNT. The material cost of a fireball is like literally guano and sulfur. I'm pretty sure. It's cheap. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Is like, it should not be equivalent. Morse charge. Ready to handle with both hands. Charge forth. Maintaining guard. Ending in shoved. Imbued with vertigrous magic. Knocks back nearby enemies. Does not cause significant harm. Oh, okay, but it does like 400 damage. Sick. Yeah, like the Ash of War is bad. The weapon, the shield itself is good. Calculate jewels based on dynamite fireball destroys so much. Well, I mean, it actually does though. Poshing, how did we meet? Because like I know you've been here before. I'm trying to remember how you found my stream. Was it from Sonic? Because it's like everything you're talking about makes me think of like Sonic and Subval. Because Subval is very similar. You played hardcore. Back when I played hardcore Minecraft. That's wild. Yeah, well, somebody on my channel who was a mod before they went to go do their masters um is a I forget which engineering they went to. I think they ended up finishing with civil engineering. It was civil or chemical. Either way, it's just like the things you're talking about are like making me think of them. Because this sounds like the conversation that I would have with them. Because they're also just as nerdy. That they would calculate, like, dice roll damage as joules. And I mean nerdy in the most endearing way that I can. Because, like, I'm the one that's sitting here talking about running a D&D campaign. Like, like I have no room to be actually calling somebody out as with an insult. Yeah, speaking of hardcore though, I've been wanting to like go back to it eventually because I mean there's been a few updates to the game since then that seem to have added a lot of really cool stuff. Literally in comp sci, I have boxes of electronics. Oh yeah, you were literally talking to me about how you have to code a game. Right. Right. Yeah. It's all good. Ooh. I mean it's not bad at all. Not great, but could be worse. No, I love that idea though of like calculating like joules of energy based on the dice roll. But yeah, it is very inconsistent. It's inconsistent, I think, for the sake of balancing, so that like I think that they expect that people want to give early parties dynamite. As if that fucking makes sense. Oh, there's the ad break. Shit. I was supposed to end stream. Summer arcade. Oh! Okay, that Ashavore is good for something. I hate ads. We all do. I don't even like the fact that I need to run ads. But I think that people I've gone over it with several people, and I mean you probably can't hear me right now. I've gone over it with several people though, and they agreed that 3-minute ad breaks are better than ever having to do with pre-rolls. At least for like a small stream. Welcome back. Yeah, we agreed that pre-rolls are worse because for like a small streamer, it's nice that people are able to click on the stream and just get right into the content. Calculate joules based on dynamite. Okay. As much as I want to try this, I don't think that being heavy loaded is gonna go well for me. I need you to give me a reference point, right? Is that supposed to be Crystallion Duo, but they replaced? That's Crystallion Trio, but they replaced one of them with a Perfumer and one of them with an Omen Killer. I need a point of reference though for Jules. Mm. And oh, I probably should have used that on something like Lightning Strike, actually. That was stupid. Point three. So it's a third. It's a foot. It's 1 foot of stone destroyed, roughly, because yardage to meters, and then 1/3 of a yard is a foot. Foot cubed. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Ooh, carrying thrusting shield. Yeah, that'll help. I'm with you either way. If I die, I say you give me strength. Pretty large amount of damage. Yeah. At the same time, so like in my eyes, right, the idea of the damage behind Fireball is not in the explosion, but in the like copious amount of fire that is expended. Because it's not like it has it's not like napalm. There's no lingering fire aside from if something gets set on fire naturally by Fireball, such as wood, right? But you know what I mean? Like, Fireball, in my eyes, is not as much an explosion. Pretty large amount of damage. That's total energy of Fireball. You gotta understand, too, I'm a little dumb, but... okay, I'm not, like, stupid, but I'm dumb. Or, my favorite way of saying it, I might be dumb, but I'm not fucking stupid. Because, like, I don't understand academic or scholarly information quite as well. Technically also multiplied by 20-foot radius. That's true. Therefore, energy of mana can be... Oh, that's so cool. You're so right, though. Well, I mean, mana roughly, because spell slots, but I know what you mean. If you were to translate it into a mana-based system... 1/3 level spell slot is 74,000... 74,166,666 jewels. Very evil. That's crazy. Oh my god. The way that that just came flying out of there terrified me. What's our boss? Right, okay. I'm just gonna do the swamp cheese. Because I am not prepared to fight Margit. We'll try. Yeah, I was thinking Morgott. You know, when the audio cuts out on them, it's always so strange. Absorb energy to release spells. I feel like you could somehow use an artificer to do that. I mean, there's definitely already enchantments in the game that exist, such as the ability to, like, regain a spell slot for getting a critical. Having a full class of that would be fun, though. Yeah, I can absolutely see that.
To bring you this important message. I
Thanks,
love you.
Galaxy.
Now back to our show.
Such a sweetie. Absorbing energy to gain power. I mean, you could easily homebrew something of that nature. As long as it would fit within the rules and confines of D&D, I see no reason why it can't exist. You could literally make yourself into, like, a scientist that doesn't believe in magic, but believes in, like, you know, it's like Dr. Stone, where everybody's like, it's magic, and he's like, no, it's not. Dr. Stone is good. I love Dr. Stone. The chemistry's not always there for it, but did I see the new season? Not yet. No, I haven't. Is it finished? Because I'm a binge watcher. I'm waiting for it to be finished. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did finish. Is it the final season, or is there going to be, like, one more? I was caught up to before the final season. Sure. Totally not lie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Totally honest review. How long have I been live now? 7 hours? I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. But I should get sleep soon, genuinely. More or less because I do have to go to the doctor tomorrow. And I do have to, like, get there early. Calculating big explosions in D&D is fun. No doubt. I wonder if I can still, like, just do this, but in the swamp. Come here, Margaret. Come here with your bum leg. Ooh. He moves so slow that the same guys are hit him twice is crazy. Woke up, goddamn, I've been feeling myself. Goddamn, I've been feeling myself. It's all for you. Ooh, black wet blade. That's nice. Finally, I can start arcane scaling any weapons that I want. Okay. And it's all for you. Alright, let me do some important key item checks. We've got... I did the merchant there, did the merchant there. Okay, I'm gonna go to Fort Faroth and jump down from there. Time for math. Should I go max or min damage? What base? Why not go for both? Like sledgehammer base or dynamite? Oh, I see what you're saying. I feel like a longsword is very typically used, or a great axe, so like 1d12. Let's go with like 1d8, maybe. Hey, do you know what Hawaiian reggae is? No. Maybe? I mean, I've heard of, what the fuck is that one song? Reggae Shark? I don't know if that qualifies. Dude, I need to find a fucking great rune. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, what does this helmet increase? Oh, it increases, arcane. Cool. No, what's Hawaiian reggae? That is a new thing to me. Holy fuck. I was like wondering why I dropped frames, now I understand. Would you like me to recommend you a song I like? Sure. Yeah, it's only a minor amount of damage. Yeah, just a small amount. Remind me again though, because like I genuinely do forget all the time. What is it that E stands for? It's like I know it's not base 10. Obviously. How many digits? Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god. The imbued sword key check should be a key item check. Yo, Faith, not Crystal Tier. I love how, like, depending on the direction I'm facing right now, it changes how many frames I'm getting. Yeah, you can recommend a song. Anytime. There's a thing that I want to set up. It's called, like, Songify, where you're able to, like, type in... You can send either a Spotify link or send it as, like, song name dash artist, and it'll find it on Spotify, and it'll queue it up in my playlist. Gosh, I love that this is how you spend your time, genuinely. It's so interesting to me. You'd probably find something to tank it. Yeah, like a moon. La da da da. La da da da. La da da. I just wanna hear hold me on me. Oh. You're lurking and watching a movie? Well, welcome back in, GG. On a window, thinking about a... Oh, thank you. I'm gonna end pretty soon. My right eye is starting to like burn from staring at the screen too long. You know what I mean? That's probably a bad thing. So we're gonna end pretty soon. Um, Holy shit. This time I really mean it. Fucking hand ballista. Maybe just goes. Da 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 dum. Just get goes. Where's the other item check? Cozy. Here it is. Boy, thing. Do what I should. Feel that I wear contacts? Yeah. It's enough to destroy the moon. Okay, yeah. So I was on the right track. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been sitting here for what, 7 hours playing Elden Ring? Like, why no right from wrong? Cause I wanna make it so badly. I'm $1 million baby. Don't at me. Hell nah. Rip my city for so damn long. Doesn't notice me. Next, next, running up a check. Yeah. She a bad little mama, she a diva. Do not come between us again. So we're better than friends. Better than friends. It took a dream, damn it. Go to grandma's. Okay. Alright. I should really wrap up. I should really wrap up. Oh my god, opening the menu almost crashed the game. What's happening? Hello? Elden Ring? I think it okay. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign to close the game and get off for the night. Dude, that was fun though. I was just really enjoying myself there. Oh, let's see. Go rest your eyes. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Ray. I love Ray. Ray Talia. Hey, Ray, it looks like is who that friend of mine who's doing rune level 1 Elden Ring, and she's quite the gremlin. She's quite the silly little gremlin. All right, everybody. I do have raid messages. I can't believe I forgot to do these last time. Whichever one you want to use, feel free. Guys, thank you for hanging out for this long. Truly, I appreciate it so much. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. Until next time, everybody. Take care.